Okay, but like, what if Be My Honey from Final Fantasy 14 Honey Bee Fight just like started playing? You know, like 3 times the volume, because Pathfinder has like the weirdest audio balancing of any video game I've ever played. All right, hello. Hi, hey, howdy. We're getting into it. we're getting really into it. Hang on a minute. 11 minutes. We're not actually playing Rising Up from the Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack. What is it? Oh, right, my wife. Have y'all seen my wife lately? Have y'all looked at my wife? Have y'all seen my wife? Check out my wife. I love my wife. Say hello to my wife. Thank you. Thank you for looking. All right, what do we got? What's heading up? How's level 1 horse doing? Nearly dead? Good. As most level 1 horses should be. Tattered Eagle Watch banner must have been taken as a trophy. Alright, I remember I just rested, right? Wait, hang on a minute. Hold up. Forgot one of the most crucial improvements to the video game. Just have it play at double speed. And then wow, look at that movement. Well, look at them finally just like moving across. Okay, so I think I have explored the mines to satisfaction or to entirety.
The struggles never cease.
Something wrong. Rules are made to be broken.
It is so strange to go from the wolf pack and just like saying sick 'em boys, fucking rattle 'em, to looking at all my spell lists.
We'll make things
You
right.
freed yourself from ad. Let's go, dude. I have been given like secret technique
people to save the poor
from
tieflings around the world, starting with me.
A good old boy kid called Desmond, and I have not had to suffer from ads in a long while, and I've greatly appreciated every bit of it.
I'm prepared.
Got a friend coming over. Hell yeah. I might go and see one of my little baby nieces today. I don't have to tidy up at all for that. Because I don't have to... Oh. Fulsome Queen? Hold on a minute. Define... Fulsome. I think I know. Based on context clues. Ah, I thought so. The Queen of Pee Pee Poo Poo. There's a stupid idiot bug. Why did that like just max out the fucking why did that like peak? Is Monster dangerous? More news at 11. Is Monster not good for cracking open a cold one right next to your microphone? The thing in front of you bears a passing resemblance to Nocticula, but even a blind person could not mistake this creature for the Lady in Shadow. The demon's body is an oozing pile of filth and excrement, and it exudes a stench that would make the latrines of the poor house in STREAMERRRRR smell like a flower shop in comparison. Moreover, this creature sounds nothing like Nocticula. This demon's voice is thick like congealed porridge. Her words slur and slurp together as if they're being stirred with a spoon. Greetings, hero? What are you? The slurping, sloshing sound of the creature's gleeful laughter makes your stomach grow queasy. Her body swells up in smug satisfaction. You must think that it is Nocticula says for you, but I deceived you. I'm not her at all, though I am just as beautiful and powerful. The demon clearly has trouble pronouncing the last word, but she gives it her best attempt. I'm faux material? Let's fucking go, dude. I strive to be the greatest of either phone material or second monitor material. Wait, hang on a minute. I think I know why this game's quiet. It's because I was playing Warframe, and whenever you play Warframe, you have to like set the volume down like just a little bit in order to be able to find a tolerable balance for your ears, so that you're not just like constantly assaulted by the sounds of people screaming in pain and agony. And like all the swishy swoopy sounds of like jumping and stuff. Every single thing has a sound. And it's very loud in Warframe, so you have to turn the game down. I am the Folsom Queen, the true mistress of this island. I rule all these caves, caverns, vile cesspools, quick fish, standards, poison springs, and plain graves and everything. Yes, everything here is right. I am the Lady of Filth. I see. The demon pouts resentfully at your non-committal response. Since this is your island, you know what Hepzamirah is doing here. Demon smiles flirtatiously. She tries to make your voice sound soft and seductive, but without much success. I know everything, all the secrets, especially serves me. They'll lavish you with my favors. Why'd you summon me here? I was summoned? Excuse me? I just walked in here. I was trying to like fight my way to the middle of the mines to find Hepzamirah so that she could drop the Kalkini for my wife. I need a knight. I am the Folsom Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wrongdoing me. I've been hurt by everyone. This is my island. They've made me an outcast. They kicked me out of a big wet cave, and they don't respect me at all. Especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and they tried to eat me. The dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. Well, there are dashy dragons in the world, of course, but this stinky thing has no room to talk. I've encountered this beast before. Does she hurt you too? She has hurt me many times. I'm strong, but she has wings, and it hurts when she spits. Let's kill her. You kill her, in my honor. Was she really trying to eat you? I find that a little hard to believe. Yes, no one has ever been that impertinent. No one has ever tried to eat me before, ever. And that nasty dragon, she bragged about eating everything, even dead souls. She giggled and said that she'd never had anything like me before. I kicked her away. But she'll be back. I didn't like being chewed. It's so disgusting. I don't even want to think about you getting chewed. And why should I kill your enemies? As I asked you. Fair enough. Where do I find this dragon? A big cave with a hole at the top. The rain falls into the hole. It's a good cave, dark and wet. You should be very quiet. But then the fat lizard cave would kick me out of there because she wouldn't fit in any other caves. Red City's such a good cave. She's always out hunting. She flies over the island all the time. Well, if the dragon's always out hunting, how am I supposed to catch her? If the dragon isn't in her lair, then you have to summon her. They love their treasure. If you touch that treasure, the dragon will hurt. Oh, okay. So I was absolutely, totally, completely, 100% right. There's like a pile of gems, a pile of coins, a pile of gold. And it gives you a prompt. It's like, hey, touch the gold. Like, nah. Okay, cool. So we have, of course, like the pee pee poo poo demon is pee pee poo poo. It's like I love the pee pee poo poo demon. Like, she can't be all that bad. She's just like kind of hanging out. She's just doing her own thing. As far as I'm concerned, she's just like got chased out of her house for being sneaky poo poo. But now that I know that I fight a dragon, if I touch gold, where is it? There it is. It's time to skedaddle. It's time to get in there. It's time to do an awful fight that I am not looking forward to. Yes, he touches the treasure. An illusion makes this pile of cobblestones look like a pile of treasure. All right.
Don't know? Don't care.
So, let's see if I can get as buff as possible.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
It's like every single buff under the sun that I can think of.
Don't mind me.
I will prove my worth.
I love my wife.
Yes.
You require my counsel? Wise.
Let's see. Everyone's gonna be drinking their blurs. Everyone's gonna be drinking their displacements. I didn't realize just like how like I bought like 15 things, like, yeah, that's a lot. That's an alright amount. Then I didn't realize that, like, you know, it's spread across 6 people. Divide that shit by 6, like, nah, there's ain't no way. Alright, and then we get to summoning.
The pleasantries.
Now, I would like cast resist energy, and since it's a black dragon, it does acid, yeah? So like resist acid, like communal. But I don't quite remember. Not entirely sure. I'm taking the chance. I'm gambling. Willfully gambling. Touch treasure. There he is. Hands off my treasure. If I cast slow on him, would it actually fucking work?
Cover me, all right?
Okay, all right. Level 33 dragon. Sick. Cool. Love to see it. Unfortunately, taking the time to wait. What was that? Hold on a minute. Like Radish is dead. Poor little horse. Radish is so dead. But what is this? Affected the breath weapon. It just says breath weapon. Okay, it's just breath weapon. Just breath weapon. That's it. Nothing negative energy. Okay, cool. Forget just how fucking noisy all those spirits are. Wait, do I need to cast haste again? I also don't know if like
Out of my sight.
This guy's got haste. Hold up. Never flat-footed, fair. AC 68. Alrighty then. Okay. So fucking nobody's hitting except for like the 5% chance that there is to hit. And like, oh cool, touch AC 14. That means that Ember would be spell resistance 37. Never mind. Never mind. She's got to go through 2 layers of it's time for a fucking clown show, boys. Don't you love to see it? Don't you love it whenever the fucking circus comes to town? Don't y'all love it whenever, due to the constraints of the system that you work with, the biggest method of increasing difficulty is simply to just jack up numbers and then call it a fucking day. Hey Misty, welcome in. Nice to see you. This is where I like fight a super boss, like an optional boss, and be like, yeah, you know what, this shit sucks. Like, man, I wish I was playing Divinity. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Right there, you get immune to excuse me?
I will
Wait, huh?
demise.
Negative energy. Okay, that's probably where it's at. Is destruction a negative energy spell? Probably. It actually doesn't specify. All right, cool. It is just really immune to a very powerful spell. It's just the game's all right. Cool. Just like less options. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. You got it. What do you mean concealment? Oh yeah, it's got like haste blur. It's got a permanent blur. It cannot be dispelled. It's like, oh yeah, just like a 20% chance of just fucking hitting. Just like not hitting, by the way. Lamau. On top of all the gigantic AC and the spell resistance. Love to see it. I'm such a huge fan.
Retreat is not an option.
I disagree. Retreat is always an option. Are you supposed to be able to kill this thing? Yeah, I mean, it's just like the first turn, and I've already got it like down half health, but everything contrives to make it as annoying as possible. And I don't think that's like a fault of the video game. I think that is a fault of Pathfinder at higher levels. Hey, Kira. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Cannot find a path on target. I guess Bismuth will go just fuck off, I guess. I want Bismuth to like... Yeah. You know what? Just stay there. And Woljif does in fact need to cast haste.
I will resist.
Why no? Alright, somebody just fucking died. I can't tell. Who was it? Gayazada? The Halfing Guardian? Alright, the summons. That's fine. Go ahead, eat the summons. That's what I got them there for. Do you think that you deal me a disservice? All right, Darren, what can I possibly make you do? Iron Reaver Soul Stealer? Just like Inuyasha? Holy shit. But like that wouldn't work because if he's immune to destruction, then he's immune to Soul Reaver. Oh, Death Spell deals die 6 points of damage per caster level to living creatures in the area of effect. It's pretty good. Can I demoralize him? Check failed. What is the DC? 55? Minus, what was it? 34? Shit! It is just out of reach. Alright. It is by one singular point. Impossible. Alright. Only slightly a little bit impossible. Damn it. Confounded and befuddled. I've been diddled again. Actually, do I have like a higher, nope, 7th level Hellfire race spell? Fair enough. Wait, can I? Have I been casting it as a 6th level spell this entire time? Whenever I could have been upcasting this shit? Hugger. Just cast with you. Generally a miss.
Kneel before me.
Hey, there's one hit. One out of 7 hits. I remember that one of the very first dungeons that I had ever created whenever I was a wee young lad and I was just getting into D&D. Hey, leave Voljeff alone. I remember making like a room in like a in a pyramid. And it was like, yeah, this is a trap room. And I just had it to where every 3 spaces that you walked, you had to like make a saving throw or else you would like be hit by a trap. And one of the traps was just like reset you back to the start of the room. And it was like basically just like kind of a line. And I remember thinking like halfway through that room, it's like, ah, this shit sucks. Like, this shit is bad. This shit is stinky. So like halfway through the room, I just like, the traps are suddenly disabled. They've given it out after their long centuries of maintaining their vigil. I get that feeling sometimes. Whenever I'm doing some of these fights in this game. But like at some point, would you just like say like, yeah, this kind of wasn't that great of an idea. Can we just like just like cut it? Damn it. Ember, you're doing so well. Go my action economy.
This one's mine. I don't like you.
I see invisibility spell does not counteract the blur, but true seeing does. And Voljeff is never going to have like true seeing communal, which blows. Hey, there we go. Let's see. Ring of protection, evasion, amulet of mighty fists, clutch of corruption. That's most important. +4 to strength and +8 to constitution. Wear this belt confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon. The enemy is passed a will saving throw or become vulnerable to negative energy and unholy damage. Dude, that one singular critical attack was like the only thing that I really needed in my life. That's my windows. Worry not. Why is my dragon looking like they're corrupted? What happened to her? What happened to her blue? Let's see, amulet. Oh, mighty fist, +3. My dragon is more capable of confirming attacks than I am. I do more damage. Ha, take that. Wait, now there's like actual loot. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for like actual real loot. Turns out there is. Alright, now we go back to the sticky pee-pee poo-poo lady. Queen of pee-pee poo-poo. Nyum.
Missed me already.
Darren, 1 heal, please. I killed the dragon. You killed her? She suffered a lot. I'll make a big stupid bird that falls into a pit of quicksand. Because it's mine, and the silliness is all mine too. I will reward you. These scrolls have very powerful spells written on them. I took them from a stupid... I created them myself, yes. Yes, I'll go kill Hepzamirah. I'll reward you with my powerfulness and give you true bliss. No other way for me to slip past Hepzamirah's guards?
I know, I'm the wisest. I immediately thought of a very cunning plan to help you. While all the demons are sitting in the big tunnel waiting for you, you're going to sneak into
My hole. I fear sneaking into the pee pee poo poo lady's hole. She waves her hand and the nearest cesspool of filth begins to bubble. The churning liquid slowly recedes, revealing a narrow crevice. The rocks are smeared with a thick layer of mud, and a scorching stench emanates from its depths. Now, what's at the other end of this passage?
Mine where I hunted those yummy flames. Hepzamirah will never expect you to come out there, because she is stupid. And I, the fulsome queen, am full of cunning.
Oh, your cunning is beyond compare. Alright. Alright, cool. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Litany of Madness. Blasphemy. Rift o' Ruin. Overwhelming of Presence. Dude, DC 23, fucking nobody at this level is going to be affected by that. You kidding me? Lower level of mines. We're taking the back way. We're crawling through the pee pee poo poo. Save us! We're dying here! Shears. Just a couple of like mooks. Just a couple of nobodies. We get out. We know all the tunnels. We go to the monster's pie. Okay, cool. Neat. I have freed the slaves. Ah, shit. Rocks.
Precision and grace.
I really hope that they killed my wife. Damn it! I was really they killed me. So I was really hoping that like neither of those would happen. But no, they did.
Rules are made to be broken.
How many heals do I got? Plenty. What are the Azadas doing back here? No, there is actually no Azadas. Because summons don't persist between maps. For some odd, strange reason.
Something.
Dude, in like in the Midnight Isles, those crystals put you through the work. You kind of start to fear those crystals. Is that a Baylor? It is. Just Baylor though. He doesn't have a name. Ow? Dick? All right. Sick. I'm kind of nice with it actually. I forget that I have built my dude to deal stupid damage. Whenever I'm allowed to hit, I forget. I can just kill them all. So I think that means I can just, like, I don't know, fucking roll on them. Fucking get them. Eat them. Consume them. Swarm them.
Or don't. Close ranks.
Oh no. So, oh no. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's okay. It's fine, actually.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Radish, my horse.
I welcome your company.
Misty, I'm not quite sure if you, like, are aware of this. But, I'm, like, multi-classing into the Blood Rager Blood Rider class. And at 5th level, they get a mount. But I got it so incredibly late that, like, the demerits of getting it just, like, kind of compound. And the horse is level 1. They are one singular level in a level 16 party. As somebody who has played through Neverwinter Nights, I know you know that's a terrible, terrible, awful, no good, very bad idea. Specific tool be needed to dispel this barrier. Seething abyssal energy that blocks this path. You got it. Singular human level. Not even sure if it's like human level. I think they can like actually take levels into like into outsider or creature.
Move aside.
Never quite understood it, but I think I did kind of understand it in some primal fashion. The demon Mustafar, I thought I killed your ass. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges your presence. Nah. Let me see you. Where's Hepzamirah? Not far. It's actually on the other side of the barrier I constructed. It's an excellent barrier. Very reliable. Everybody is saying just how good my barrier is. I perfected the formula invented by Arilu Vorlash. Can I get through the barrier? I've already defeated you in battle once. You really want to be humiliated a second time? Give me the key to the barrier and I'll let you escape with your life. Mustafar licks his lips nervously. After a moment's hesitation, he muses thoughtfully. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I betrayed Hepzamirah. If I give the key to her enemy, I'll rid myself of both of them. Alright, mortal. Here's your key. He pulls an object from his belt and tosses it to you. It lands at your feet with a clang. No need to get upset. I'll do what I need to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die on such a momentous day and ruin my chance to finally destroy Pelura's temple. Pelura? Who? Pelura? My poor horse.
Killing is what I was made for.
My poor horse has such a high movement speed that they get to the fight first if I'm not like manually controlling them.
Make way.
Such a brave individual. Such a valiant creature. Unfortunately. Fuck. Is it Merrywin? This is true. And I miss my wife, Alexia. I miss having the job where I could just like stare at her ass all day. I wish I could have that job. I got fired for some reason. I'll never understand.
Why do I have to do this?
Second playthrough win. I do have like the plans to do the mod where it introduces like more of the actual mainland Morrowind. Whatever that was called. I can't remember. I forget. Tamriel. Yeah, Tamriel rebuilt. I do have plans to do so, but like multiple other video games have me in their grasp. I'm an unwitting player on the grand throne of video games that need to be played, that beg to be played, that scream out to be played. A tough Baylor? I love seeing Darren like running after people because I gave him a spear to improve his summons, and he doesn't know any better. I'll probably make it a side game. Every game is a side game. Everything that I do that is not related to like the dick sucking factory is off to the side, and I can only have so many spoons off to the side. Like even this game, like I have today off, so today's going to be like a long day. It's going to be a long day of me sitting down like enjoying Pathfinder, and like the only time that I'm going to be playing Pathfinder in the future is whenever I have days off. Because, like, damn, does it take like 10,000 years for things to happen in this video game? I'm the side game? It's true. I proclaim myself to be off to the side at all things. So I'm second monitor. I'm on the mobile. I'm not for the main considerations. Like it's true. I am the side. I am the side hoe. No.
Follow me. Or
I see.
don't.
Okie dokie. It's time to rest. Aren't you different from your own kind, Hell Knight? I do not engage in rhetorical games. He who enters the already with the demons as an equal has already lost. Fair enough. Fuck! Didn't camouflage DC of 50. Holy shit. It's a good thing that I've already killed everyone. It's a good thing that I make like Star Wars Episode 5 and just like bury myself into the stomachs of these Glabrizus. Alright, give me a few minutes. Like the monster is running its course. It is ravaging my my everything, and it's time for me to piss. I'll be back. Excuse me? Huh? Did I just warp through the bird? Did the bird's wing just suck me in? Excuse me? Mario, you've gone on a diet? You're able to slip through cracks like Sonic Adventure? Well, Mario, it's time to put you back on the all lasagna diet. So you gain a few extra pounds. You've been looking awful, not very rotund lately. I pulled up like one of my lurking Twitch tabs, and it says like, oh, would you like to collab? And it's like, oh, would I like to collaborate with the anime girl that is currently doing ASMR? What would I? Are you sure she wants that? Would anybody want this? Like ASMR weirdo freak creature talks about how fucking massively huge his feet are. Like despairingly depressive creature discusses literally anything to keep the pain away, to keep the thoughts and voices away. Thank you, Captain Falcon. With you, I can go yet another day. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, the Dark Brotherhood. You can't say that. It's 2025. Or sorry, it's like, what is it? The third era? Something like that. You can't say that. Uriel Septum is one of them. That's not your word. Sorry, Kwama. Sorry, little guy. Crowd control. What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Man. All right. GG, go again. I typed in row and I got, oh, return on equity. Don't you want to learn about finance? No. Not today. No, I want to learn about things that I can stick in my mouth, and I don't think that I can stick dollar bills, y'all, straight from the virtual bank. Is not something I can get in.
I've been getting into like making little clay figurines. Fun.
Yes. Let me get in here. I'm a murderer. You saw that, right, Duck? I didn't mean it. You're gonna disappear? No, I want you here. I don't want you to disappear. Come back. No. You can't just disappear on me like this. I'll find you. There's an outlet here. I've thought about this a time or two. I know why we need the dryer now. It's just a big bathtub. Lamau. Okay, there we go. You don't want my jerky? You can take my fucking dryer.
Yeah, usually it's sometimes just Tyler over here. Oh boy.
I can wait. I aimed for his little toes. I aimed for his little robo metal toes. Wasn't on purpose. Oh, we're so done, bestie. Oh, it's so over for us. Wait. Standard difficulty. Never mind. If I die and then I'm bad. I shouldn't have said that. I could be bad. I'm bad. This is it. I'm gonna take you out, Mario. All right, the Bowser anti-air needs a buff. There's moves specifically that the anti-airs are supposed to. All right, I'm back. I'm returned. And you know what I forgot? I forgot something very important.
Last time on Pathfinder, a lot happened.
My wife's deadliest ex-boyfriend was eradicated, and I laughed at his corpse. And then our wife gave up the dreams of other people in her dream by burning them to the ground. In memorandum, we were finally invited to Nocticula's throne, where Aurelia Vorlash, architect of the World Moon, informed us that we are one of her creations, and that the source of our mythic power comes from the blood of a demon lord. She intended to give us more power, but we told her no, and were given more power anyway. But then Nocticula herself purified, and was given a sermon on how pitiful she is by Ember. In retribution, the Demon Queen gave us a task of killing Hepzamirah, Baphomet's chosen one. But before we hitched a ride to wherever, my wife invited me to her dream again, but I was cockblocked by the Triceratops. After enduring away the blue balls, I proceeded to the local dive, wherein I recruited the services of a reputable and good airship pilot, bringing us to the mines, a most horrific locale. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Now we all know like the background information for this. Now we're all fully aware of little Radish. Poor little Radish. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand. He's in the wrong place. I can give him gloves. The horse can wear gloves. Think of the Adventure Time deer. Unfortunately, I have not watched Adventure Time. But I think I know the one that you're talking about. It's the one where they like it's like you often see them as a reaction gif where they'll just like take off their like hooves little daintily and just like start wiggling their fingers. I can give you Ring of Evasion. Oh, actually, your reflex isn't that awful. Reflex is not awful. Congratulations. Didn't even level up from killing a dragon, by the way. This game sucks. Why would you fight a dragon and not level up off of it? How would you insult the dragon like this? I thought this game was good. Is this Hepzamirah's lair? Looking like it. Time to drop a quick save. They just like start going through the list of spells like buff? Do we buff?
Missed me already.
It's time for some buffing, dudes. Don't you love buff?
Where else would I be?
Have y'all ever considered getting buff? Getting huge? Getting massive?
Is restless. I wonder
Getting
why.
engorged?
Your orders, Commander.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I shall not be swayed from my head.
Who? Me?
Buff dudes are too buff. I remember whenever I was last time I dated, she was like, yeah, I'm not sure if I particularly like buff people. Like, it looks fucking weird. Them being buff people look weird to me. And it's like, yeah, all right, fair enough. Like little, oh, she has darkened, blackened skin that looks like she went through like charcoal because of stone skin. Okay. I've made the observations. I understand.
You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker, but then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you had died in the darkness, lost and forgotten. But I would much rather you punish you in person. Behold, the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory.
There is strength in the tormented angel's voice, though it quivers with pain.
TDV Tilfin, the false chosen one, herald of my jaded faith. How did this come to pass?
Ah, the Echo Discard is here.
Mortal, watch the golden winged servant of the imposter goddess weep. The fool flew right into our trap. Hepzamirah and I have tortured him from the moment we captured him. And the whole time he spoke only of you.
He loves me. He loves me. He's so gay for me. Angel wants to ride my dick silly style. How's it going, Hepzamirah? Whatever.
Spawn of Eugephilis.
Well, Votiel's dead. Fair enough. So, why'd you kill Eugephilis?
To prove I am Baphomet's true heir.
Sure. Alright, whatever. You get revenge for old grandpa? As if you owed the old country. Good for you. Good for you. Good response. What if Jeff does a name? You killed my grandpa. Prepare to die. So good. Can I try again?
Mustafar stole your army from you.
The demon reels as if she's been slapped. You can hear pure rage in her voice as she hisses angrily.
Mustafar is a skilled alchemist and a gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the Abyss and has spent his life here, so his knowledge and skills were too valuable to risk on the front lines. He dreams of endless entertainment in the lands of the mortals and desires of whatever.
Did you know I was coming for you? Yeah. So I disappeared. What are you talking about? My jury's only lasted a few weeks.
Weeks? You haven't been seen in almost 6 months. You showed up in the Abyss, caused mayhem, Alushir, and then you disappeared. My spies told me you had acquired a ship and you were headed for Colafir, so I sent Kestaglir to hunt you down. You disappeared, and up until now I assumed you were dead.
Oh, we were in a time warp. Cool. Let my angelic twink go.
How can you still possibly care for the one who abandoned you?
Where does the portal in this room lead?
These are the Nexus. I just put the mining and the hindering crystals on hold for a while, but the work will resume soon.
Oh, so she just has a portal directly to my house. Cool.
I think I'm a truly...
Oh, she was talking to my wife. She turns her horned head towards Rushale.
And not just mortals. I will think of a worthy punishment for you as well, you miserable, stupid traitor. What kind of scum would trade the fury and power of the Abyss for a friendship with these slabs of meat? You're a disgrace to the entire human race.
Rushale's eyes flash with a dark, burning rage. Who are you, girl, to lecture me about the Abyss? Nothing more than a slab of meat yourself. A half-mortal perversion of your father. You're not even a real demon, so don't you dare... The succubus stops short, and the fire in her eyes disappears. She gasps, horrified. Oh no, what am I saying?
Why don't you just give up?
Alright. Summon. Go my summons. Alright, let's see. What sort of ridiculous, stupid stat she got? You know?
Retreat is not an option.
Actually, not terrible. It's like the dragon was worse. Like, see? She's already like half dead. That was like one singular critical hit. Minotaur Dispeller? Nah. Dispel this. Grabs dick. Fuck. I messed up. Rushlet? Rushlet? Wife? Wife? Wife, what's going on? Fatigued as expected. Phantasmal web. Okay, okay, cool. Why is she unable to make any sort of... Okay, alright, that's why. It's the web. Also fatigued. Why am I fatigued? Did someone cast Phantasmal web? Okay. Waves of exhaustion. Waves of ecstasy. Make creature stunned for a round and stagger for the remainder of the spell. Sirocco. Creature that takes damage from Sirocco becomes fatigued. Okay. That's why. Got it. Figured it was one of them spells. Alright, well, Bismuth can't do nothing. Ember, you're gonna do your best, alright? Like, I say that as if, like, your best isn't, like, you know, really good or anything, but, like, you're gonna have to do your best. You understand.
Kneel before me.
It's just kind of like a slapping match.
I refuse to surrender.
Wait, why did Hepzamirah only do one singular attack? Excuse me? Didn't she have like 9 attacks earlier? Wait a minute. Hold on. No, okay. I was thinking like, oh, maybe she was like hit by like rebound and like failed the fortitude save. Like, nah, that ain't it. Never it. Echo Discard just like isn't in the fight, so that's cool. That's fine. I'll deal with it. It's like, oh cool, I'll live. Nice. I didn't have to kill all the other demons? Sick. All I had to do was just like focus up Hepzamirah.
You will pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. Behold the power before all the greatest. Tremble before Baphomet. Make this insolent fool suffer. My lord, punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you.
The angel who wandered in the abyss and couldn't find his way back out to heaven. I've heard about you. My daughter could not bring your spirit, but I will rip out your heart. I have to speak in like double speed because I have a double speed cheat engine. The leader of the Crusaders is one of the most profane connections. He's feeding lords. There's no hope for any of us. Looks like you overdid it, my daughter. Your torture drove the angel mad. Oh, like the ripping out of his heart is like actually animated. A swift execution, but I wasn't finished with this angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with.
Show your power, O Lord. Let our enemies tremble in terror.
And I'm just letting this happen? No, it's your turn, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishment.
Have I been summoned merely to push this creature to death. A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled him to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness.
I mean, you can like have her. Like, I don't care that much about Galfrey. Like, I'm mostly just here so that I can like pay rent. May have made Undertale multiplayer work? Let's fucking go, dude. That sounds like it'd be really weird. It's like, with like the different combat sequences, it feels like it would be odd to like try and figure out how that would like play between multiple people. Like, it would make a lot more sense with Deltarune, because you have like multiple main characters to play around with. But Undertale multiplayer feels odd. I also hadn't like considered the idea of Undertale together. It adds characters? Ah, fair enough. I still need to get around to playing Undertale Yellow, where he plays a little cowboy. That is, that has been on my list of games to play since basically I started streaming. Like, no, I can't say that. That's mean. I can't say what I was about to say. That'd be mean. Nah. You need to finish your run of it? Yeah. What does the yellow heart signify? Was that kindness? Or was that... Like, each of the hearts represent a different feeling. Like, red is determination. There's, like, preservation. I know that there is kindness. I don't know. The only reason I know this is because there was the like BuzzFeed style quiz where it's like, oh, this is what your heart contains the most of. Like, okay, cool. And I saw everybody else posting that on Blue Sky. Like, okay, cool, neat. Yeah, sorry, Bath. You're just gonna be on hold for a little bit. Like, I'm talking about Undertale. Silence, Baphomet. Silence, oh god of minotaurs. Also, you fucking came in and stole my kill. Idiot. Asshole.
But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
No gods, no kings.
I don't belong
What?
to the Abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
I love my wife. Here I was thinking that like Baphomet might have been talking to me, but like no, it's like I'm not the main character here. Go my wife. Get in there, my wife.
Can I just say
Shut up.
My blood runs in you. I can smell its scent. I was not aware Igephiles was able to continue his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
the lava pillars in the back are like so bright they kind of hurt my eyes. Like I'm playing in a lit room. I have my lights on in my room. It's like every single time that these like lava columns are, it's like, ow, 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 my eyes, ow. So why are they so bright? Why do they have like so much bloom?
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, great, whatever you are. But I prefer to keep our relationship long distance.
Where'd you send the hand of the inheritor?
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
Okay, but like I gave him the Reinhardt voice, and I thought that he was like kind of cool. So can I like have him back?
The Lord of the Abyss is hardly in a position to speak about treachery in the laws of heaven. Heed my words. Everything Baphomet says is either a simple lie, a lie designed to cover up another lie, or something even more dangerous. A half-truth.
Oh, would you say your own daughter?
I have countless.
All right, sure, whatever. I vanquish your servants, and I can do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here.
True.
How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat? Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Is there a way that I can like throw Galfrey under the bus and also not like take a deal with the devil? Oh, is this like actually scripted? Okay. Wait, hang on a minute. Is this actually scripted Lost Dance game? Hang on a minute. Hold up a second. What was that noise? Ah, I think this actually is scripted Lost. Go my horse. It's your time to shine. All right, he's exhausted, fatigued, nauseated. Regal is probably going to die. I think the only thing that I really have going for me is just like action economy. Little Bismuth just trotting up. I love that little guy. This music is kind of cool though. Like, hang on a minute. Hold up a second. Kind of sick actually. Like exactly what you would expect from like fighting the demon, like and fighting a demon god, but like it is pretty cool. Let's fucking go. I remember that I had a spell to remove exhaustion. I'm kind of sick with it. I'm kind of nice with it.
she also second or no? She's just like couldn't. Okay. What is he doing? Why is he charging penis power? Dude, if my horse does any damage, that would be awesome. Like if my horse just bites him in the dick one singular time, that'd be insane.
Time to share your treasures.
It seems I've made a mistake. Press the attack!
Let's see. No. Are all of my melee dudes within range of it now?
Out of it, way!
Life bubble. Cruising, unholy aura, just, you know, an extra fuck me, I guess. Immunity to everything, got it. Destructive attacks. Okay, never mind. Doesn't do what I thought it would do. Uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. I mean, he is a god. Like, he would have everything underneath the sun. And the only way that we're going to be hitting him is with, stinky hell blasts. Do you think you can win? Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. Like, I think this is the part of the game where they give you like a an unreasonable fight to, it's like, I don't know, like knock you down a couple of pegs. I think the only way that I win is if like he continues to be glitched like this and doesn't do anything that he should. And he just like lets me beat on him. But I'm pretty sure he's just like charging meter. Like he's a fucking base Goku in Dragon Ball Fighters. Who's doing the assist thing where, who's doing the assist call where he just like charges ki. And I'm just like doing my best to beat on his ass. As you can see, it is going up to great effect. I have to remember to equip the empowered wand every single time. Actually, I thought that like, I forget that like Quarry also has like the there we go. There's a script. There it is. You feel your hair stand on end. The blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, it feels as if it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs through from your lips, and at the sound of a voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect?
I love that I have summoned in minotaurs to fight their god. It's like I've summoned up 4 minotaurs to fight their dad.
Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
Didn't expect that, did you? You afraid of me? Good. You should be.
You are on
the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
Baphomet's just like a horny bastard, just like the rest of it. I mean me. I'm sorry, I mean me. Me specifically. I'm the horny bastard. I apologize.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
I don't know. Something about that felt kind of funny.
It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
Well, now that Baphomet is dead, will he become an island in your realm?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year.
Oh, well, how'd you get here?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat, and second, betting on you was the right choice.
So is this like a boss phase 3? It's like I did Hepzamirah, now I've done Baphomet. Am I also going to do Nocticula? Like, is this the infernal boss rush? Also, hold on, I gotta go piss. Just give me a few seconds. Well, thank you for your timely arrival, Lady in Shadow.
Oh no, you are the hero. I simply put the finishing touches on the work of art you
I mean,
created.
if Baphomet really was content to just like keep jerking it in the middle of like, I actually probably would have won. Well, why'd you decide to attack Baphomet? You didn't want a war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year. Because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor. 2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life.
I really hope the audio is fine. I really hope that y'all are able to like listen and hear, like Heidelin over here, just like think, hear, feel, whatever it is that she says. I skipped through all Realm Reborn.
As you can see, I won this war before it started, and it's all thanks to you.
Well, you said I was gone for several months. My journey didn't take that long.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or
Yeah,
not,
my power has
Hepzamirrah
increased.
Of course it has.
Well, enough of the
Everything
past. Let's talk about the future.
Every demon lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamirah, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
Well, I kind of wish that I could like right-click Perilous Shade and oh cool. What is this? What is it? Can I inspect it? Can I see it? Did she just give me like an umbrella that like poisons me?
Your queen will reward you for this deed, but she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
Yeah, I mean, last time that I did something good for the Crusade, like I got fired for it. So, like, cool.
I hope you don't need me to explain to you that this offer is completely unacceptable. Do not agree to bond with a Lord of the Abyss. It is the worst decision you could possibly make.
But I already have it, right?
What's a profane gift?
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me.
I mean, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not taking it. But I do want to know what it does. So, Wrath of the Righteous Profane Gift. Profane, do you accept, I mean, I don't know. Is there just like a Wikipedia entry that just says like whatever? It's like, yeah, this is what it does.
There is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, And so, I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts.
I don't need your gift.
You refuse my gift? Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
And now you promised you would help to close the world wound if I killed Hepzamirah.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
Now what's to stop Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine crystals? I think the answer is Nocticula herself.
I will stop him.
Yeah, all right.
Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which I will send my servants to destroy the
now what's happening on Galarian?
Throughout, it is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as
no
a
shit.
strategist.
She fucked up for over 100 years.
She has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev.
I'm gone for just like a couple of months and she's already bringing my crusade to the fucking brink. Shaking my damn head.
Soon find out everything
now how do I get home?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard
well, I still got things to do in Call of Fear.
As you wish. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there. And I must attend to my own affairs.
Most importantly, I need to like loot her body. I need to get loot. Now, Belt of Thunder's charging. +6 to strength and +2 to bull rush. Where the belt charges at, I mean, something -2 to range attacks for 4 rounds. Weird. Increases by 1 for each enemy, but no higher than 5. Whether this unholy heavy pick charges at enemy caves. It's built entirely around charging. You know what we don't do? Do you know exactly what it is that we specifically do not do in this time? We can't charge. They're affected by invisibility greater as it was cast by a 15th level wizard. Cool. We get another mythic. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, what do I got? What else can I possibly get? I think like leading strike. Her shadow spells are 20% more real. Does that mean that they have like a 20% chance of working better? So, or rather a 20% more chance of working? Yeah, after seeing how much extra damage leading strike does with regional, like holy shit. Let's fucking go leading strike. Oh right, and then everyone else just like gets to level up. Woljif gets last stand? Okay, alright. Any means necessary. Alliance attacks are treated as good a line for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. That's not nearly as cool as I thought it would be. Like you could have made that so much cooler. It sounds awesome. Okay, Woljif. Don't fuck
Pretty
up.
good, aren't I?
Undying Love of the Hopebringer. +5. Oh. Huh. I didn't think that some weapon... Well, I mean, I should have expected it, right? Like, some weapons would have... Some items would have this, bit of flavor text. +5 Spike Shield. Also has a +5 enhancement bonus to attacks and damage made by it. Once per day, the wielder can choose to assign light or dark aura for the shield. All enemies in a 3-foot range are under the Fairy Fire effect. All companions get a +2 saving throws skill check. Whenever an enemy lands a critical hit, so initiative. Get a +2 profane bonus to attacks for opportunity and critical hit confirmation. Shield gains holy quality for all attacks. This shield unholy quality for all attacks. In addition, use Dark Nova deals 20. All his companions get the chosen of Dark Nova. Huh. Interesting. Adamantine shackles have been enchanted. The enchantments block teleportation and any other abilities that involve extraplanar movement. Cool. Alright, it's time to return to... it's time to return to Stinky Poo Poo. Time to return to the Lady of Pee Pee Poo Poo. What the... Remove seal. Okay. So I thought the seal was already gone. I thought that was how we got in here. Are we going to be able to like finish off by also like fighting the pee pee poo poo lady? The Lady of Stink? Oh my gosh, my Minotaurs. I still get to keep them. The Hepzamirrah is dead. The island is now yours alone.
Now the island is all mine again. I am the queen. It's my domain. Everyone who hurt me is dead. The Nazis and the horrid bitch are gone. And what will you give me in return for my help? You're so greedy. There's no more stranger on my island. You.
Yep. All right. That's about what I expected. All right. Fair enough. We're all sticky with gross and gunk. Wisdom, Barkskin, fast healing 20. Delicious. Kinda wish I knew what we were standing on. Are you sure you want that information? Yes. Yes, I do actually.
Kneel before me.
My wife. Have her stand outside of the pee pee poo poo. Have her outside of the stink. Go Minotaurs. Horse, you don't need to be involved. Find a path, a target. You could... No! No! Alright. Empowered. Big hellfire. Huge hellfire. Massive hellfire. The quid.
I don't like you!
You should be attacking. I clicked attack. No, never mind. That's right. I'm nauseated. I'm sickened. I can't do an attack. That's right.
Distract them from me.
Go, my wife.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, so that was like not nearly as bad as, and I leveled up off the pee pee poo poo. I leveled up off the stink. Now can I Minotaur? You are in. Thank you. Braces a harmful conversion. Confirms a crit that enemies pass or suffer a random condition. Huh. Something tells me that if you were a guy that took like a keen weapon with a high crit threshold. Hang on a minute. What am I thinking? Wrath of the Righteous weapons? I just need like base weapons. I don't need like the full list of weapons. Sword by okay, there we go. Double swords? Its crit range increased to 1820. Nah. I mean, 1520. Seems pretty good. That seems to be like the maximum amount for some odd reason. For some strange reason, there isn't like a weapon that has like a base crit threshold of weapon type comparison. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, Elven Curve Blade, right? Critical hit threshold of 18 to 20. Scythes, 20 times 4. They do times 4 damage on a crit, which makes them attractive. But I need like frequency. What do you look like? Elven Curve Blade. Yeah, like you could be a Dex Titan fighter. And then like dual wield elf blades. Do crit focus. And because you're a fighter, you get like a bunch of bonus feats. So you don't even really need to get the... You don't really need to start out as an elf. Just be a human. And then you can have like the human bonus feat. Along with all the fighter bonus feats. And it's pretty good. Then you just like focus in on expanding crit range. It says +3 Keen Elven Curve Blade, but Keen expands the critical threshold. But for some odd reason, it doesn't reflect that in any of the stats that I see. That could just be because it's, you know, Fextra Life wiki. And it's might be dumb, bad, stupid, but like That's a possible build that you could probably go to, and it'd be really, really good for the purpose of activating every other effect that is in the fucking game. Because it feels like every single time that you get an item, it's like, oh, on a critical hit. It's like, okay, alright, cool. Did you know that on a critical hit, I can kick you in the fucking natchers? Now, speaking of improved critical. Yeah, your threat range is doubled. So, like, for glaive, that would make it to, like, I can crit on a 19 or a 20. I could take Arcane Strike and just, like, give myself, like, a +1 to damage. Give my horse an extra 4 levels. Having a +5, having like even longer spears seems like it would be really, really funny. But it's not, it doesn't feel like it's as great in this game, because I don't actually like see the grid. I'm not able to like go like, yes, 20-foot glaive reach, and like have it be like really accurately shown. You know? What does... I want to see improve... Shit. I wasn't fast enough. Huh. Nope. Glaive. Okay. Improved critical... Improved critical? They couldn't think of a better word for it. It's just like improved critical. Threat range doubled and then increased by 1. So okay, all right. So improved critical Elven Curve Blade goes from 18 to 20 to 16 to 20. Improved makes it 15 to 20. And then Keen Archives and Nephthys, that works. Its ability doubles the threat range of a weapon. So if you have a Keen Elven Curve Blade, that would take the crit threshold range to 16, 18. This benefit does not stack with any other effects that expand the critical threat. That's okay, but that's like Wrath of the Righteous Keen. What I need to see specifically how it works here. It doesn't stack with any other effects that expand the range of weapon. Fair. Okay, so I don't even like need to think about like a Keen weapon whenever you're doing like a, ironically, if you want to like do a crit fishing build, then you don't need to get a Keen weapon. Interesting. Functions as flare, except Alright, my horse. Go, my horse. Achieve a 2nd level. in our 17 level party. You know, I haven't talked with Darren about the house, about the events of his childhood, and I think that might be a mistake. Spellbook check. Alright, cool, we're fine. And now we're all done up. We've done our things. We've fought the super bosses. Where is my hairbrush? So where is my hairbrush? Where's a I think it might be down here. Are you what I'm looking for? Is it you I'm looking for? Yeah, okay. All right. Sick. Huh? What? Huh? What happened? Excuse me? Who died? Who was affected by the Taco Bell? Who got hit with a tummy hurt? Alright, on to the Nexus. Oh, I was about to leave without whatever Castoglier? I don't know. Someone. Whatever. Die. Leave. Time to depart. Return to the Midnight Fane through the rift.
How much longer, I wonder?
This place has been sanctified. You can protect the area around from the corruption of the abyss. Alluring charisma, physical perfection, mithril full plate. You know what? Mithril full plate, probably not a bad idea. Like, watch my speed go from 30 to, like, not awful. Or nothing, actually. I need as many instances of armor class, actually. I need huge amounts of armor class. I'm definitely not going to keep the shield on, but, like, look at that shine. Look at how huge my armor class could be. Greater protection plus 5. Speaking of armor class. Plus 3. Oh, finally. Finally, my AC is about the same as Woljif's. Everyone knows that Woljif makes for the greatest of frontline tanks. What? Huh? Who? I was about to take a rest. You're both contaminated. You know what? You're nothing. The both of yous.
After all.
Y'all might be something. Watching him expand, watching him engorge himself, like, you know, you might be something. Go my Minotaurs. Go my phone alarm. Ah, I see. I see yet more. Okay, alright, I understand, I get it.
Make your peace. Same here.
My wife's a killer. I love her. I guess this is what happens whenever you, like, decide not to have a protection on your base. 'Cause there's like a... There's a conversation that you can have with individuals. It's like, yeah, I need you to protect my base while I'm away. Excuse me? He just died? Or rather fell over because he's, like, not quite dead yet. Like, he gets a second life. Poor little radish. Poor radish. Just leave. Just get out. Hit the bricks.
Time to share your treasures.
If shit sucks, hit the bricks. Get out of the mind fog buffer.
Press the attack.
Damn! Regal's good at it, actually. Regal's kind of nice with it.
Out of your way.
Get destroyed, idiot. Horse, now is not your time. You must still hold back. Your true power will not yet be revealed. The world must still think you weak and powerless.
I will resist.
Perish. Dang.
Ask nicely.
I welcome your company.
Why dang, you might say? Well, it's because I clicked the rest button and I was really hoping that it would it's like give me the big rest, like the safe rest, safe zone rest. It's not to be, it seems. Actually, wait, hang on a minute. What is the cape that I am wearing? I'd rather have that. Yeah, you know what? I would rather have that. Anything at all to improve my attack stat. Anything to make it, like, easier to hit things. That is the absolute #1 great priority.
I'll split you in half.
I also completely forgot about being fatigued. It'll get me every single time. Hey, leave Jared alone.
I feel there was a flaw in our tactics.
He's not up. Okay, that's right. He's already done his last stand. Could be in trouble. Could be an issue. With an incredible lack of tissues and all. They're so big.
Smear.
I want to be as big as you someday. Whenever I grow up, I'm gonna be so fucking stinky huge. Damn. Deathly arousal. Oh yeah, right. That's the thing that I have. Okay. That's not a. He didn't just like walk up to Darren and cast deathly arousal on him.
Why not both?
Continue.
Okay. All right.
Everyone.
My wife is confused. That means we're in some fucking trouble. Darren's dead. That means we're in double trouble.
Tactical retreat. No. Distract them from me.
Out of my way!
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Disappear.
Dude, Arusha. Just fucking, just like destroy him, I guess. I don't know, man. Now, do I have any like resurrects? Yes. I can't be used by this character. DC 27. What's your use? Okay, cool, sick. You can guaranteed use it.
Something wrong? Tactical retreat. No.
All right, we're saved.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Glad to see that channel positive energy is still very good. Like just a few casts. Hey, what were you guys doing? Excuse me, the entire rest of my party? What were y'all up to? You know, I was just fighting for my fucking life over here. There was this like gigantic, massive Glabrizu. Can't have possibly missed it. He was big, he was red, he was glowing, he's pulsating, and he was like as big as the cavern. Are y'all blind? Are y'all dumb?
Make way.
Is Jorge is okay? There's no sign of fear of his expression. Everyone's dead. Very sorry. I would have helped them if I could. Oh, well, what happened here? The portal opened in the mines, and demons came through it. They were scared, and they were everywhere. They destroyed the camp and all who lived in it. I wanted to help them, but I couldn't. Had to hide. Well, how'd you survive? Those who wanted to harm me are dead. There are certain powers within me that even demons fear. A darkness both ancient and fearsome. Demons call it qliphothic. When it spilled out, they died. Those who survived fled in terror. It was very unpleasant. This creature is a source of power beyond our control. His presence is a threat to the unit, which is why we must get rid of him. Rushle flinches as if about to leap away from the boy. The Qliphoths? Enemies of demons since time immemorial. When they come, death reigns. The succubus looks at Jorge as if he were the most venomous creature, but the fear in her eyes quickly gives way to shame. Forgive me, it's not your fault. Most mortals view me the same way, as nothing but a monster. It was wrong of me to say that. Well, could your powers be the result of your mother's experiments? Okay. What is this camp? It's a camp of those who saved an STREAMERRRR.
When he disappeared, they didn't want to return to the demons, instead chose to stay. Over the past months, they settled in, but there are too few of them, and when the demons appeared in the mines, they were all slaughtered. Damn. You mean to say that, like, the remnants of my party, like the other, like, level 17, 16 characters that were here, couldn't have defended? They had a great enough variety. They might not have had Windowog. Let's see. They did have land though, so like they had land, social, and a couple of other, like, damn. Found out everything I want to know. I want to know more about your past. What magical experiments did Zara perform on you? Too young. We'd go to the shore, to a shark, she'd feed me potions and force me to dive, deeper and deeper each time. By the time I was 8, I could dive so deep the water pressed on me from all sides. My body no longer wanted to ascend. I had to stay there as long as I could. Then I'd come up, my nose bleeding, sometimes my mouth and ears as well, even my eyes. The next day, Mother would make me drink a different potion, then send me down again. So dark down there. I could feel the touches of strange dark things. Sometimes the vibrations reached me as if they were communicating with me. Those days I vomited black slime. Tried to hear their voices, but I never had enough time. Mother would be furious, beat me, brew a new potion, and make me dive deeper, stay longer. Last time I spent 7 hours in the water. There were so many vibrations they enveloped me. Alright, got it. You ready to go to the Galari and start your new life? Orhaze is silent, staring at you intently. There is a hint of fear in his eyes. At last he gives you a hesitant nod. It's going to be a journey. I've been on a journey before. Alright, so all the Azamars are dead. Because I chose not to bargain with demons. We do not bargain with terrorists around here. Hi, Greybolt. They did not expect your appearance at the Nexus. What happened here? A massacre. The demons looked like death itself was at their heels. That attack was suicidal and deadly. It is nearly the day upon us. The sun doth shine soon. I had to, like, actually look outside my window to see if, like, it actually wasn't, because, like, it's summer. The days should be getting shorter. It is, like, after midsummer, like, the longest day of the year has, like, passed already, but, like, goddamn, I do not trust it. It gets sunny too early and stays sunny for too long. Ye Soltis has already paced. But yeah. Sleep well. Have a good night. Or day. I'm not here to command you. Where did the camp come from? Where do you think the mongrel settlements on the Cadabras came from? We had to find a way to survive. A bunch of outcasts who took root in harsh, hostile soil like weeds and established their miserable lives. Same old story. Well, I'm back. It's time to head home. Never doubted for a second that you were alive, Commander. First, because I still had the powers you granted me. And second, because you are not the kind of mortal to disappear without a trace. When your final hour comes, you'll depart with much fanfare. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Like, alright, if you say so. Social? No, it's not Social. Sela? What do you gotta say? Obrig? No, nothing. Alright, cool. Time to leave. Time to get out of here. Time to skedaddle.
The commander found himself in Alushanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Listen, the only thing that I wonder about is, like, why did Hepzamirah's underwear drawer that I raided did not have the legendary cow bikini? So that I can give to Alushanira and just, like, look at her and just like, please, pretty please, 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 please. Alushanira? No. Urushalay. Fuck. I've done it again. In the commander's absence, Queen Galfrey assumed control over the crusade. She independently made a number of decisions regarding the development of the main aspects of the crusade. And she fucked it up. I know she did.
Now what?
Wait, huh?
Don't know.
Saddle up.
Don't care.
Ivu! No. I cannot saddle up. I cannot talk to Ivu.
Hold up there, War Chief. We need to talk. Before we head back to the mortal world, you owe me an explanation.
For what?
Don't be playing the fool with me. Got our whole army following you. Not in the forest to pick mushrooms, no, to fight against Oglins. Our bands walked a really bloody Vorlash. Wipe that nasty little smirk off your face. That vermin tells us we've been dancing to her too this whole time. She's got our whole crusade wrapped up, and that you, War Chief, are her creation from top to bottom, like a puppet on strings. All this power is yours transferred to me. Nothing but foul and sorcery. I trusted you, War Chief. And now it turns out this whole campaign is a lie. Some twisted mirage cooked up by a sorcerer. Well, shit, I didn't know either. Really deceived all of us. It's one thing for the rest of us to be tricked, but you're the War Chief. You've shouldered a different... I've given him like a different accent every single time. It's your duty to know. I think I know why I woke up from my slumber in the storm when you approached. I must have smelled the stench of a Rilu's dark magic on you. It would have been better if I just bought you then and there, eh? Answer me this. How am I supposed to trust you after this? How can I fight for a man who turned out to be a plaything in the hands of the cursed Rilu? No, dear friend. This is the end of the road for us. Can't call you a War Chief no longer. This is where the part lays. Damn. I can't force you to stay. I guess I'll just have to win this war without you. You're still planning to push on then, eh? Believe you can still win this here war? Wish I could believe it too. Look me in the eye and tell me, are you planning to continue this year's crusade? Now that we know the truth of that cursed witch's schemes, why should I arrange your warriors for you one step further, or have faith in your victory? This army is built on trust. I ain't gonna justify myself to no one. Aubrey gives you a long, hard stare. You don't look away. At last he nods. I trust ye. Forgive me what I said, War Chief. Face spells and tricksy and sorcery be damned. I'll be behind you at the very end. Damn. I was actually kind of hoping that he would actually leave. Not because like I want him gone, but because that would be cool. Extremely quiet today. I'm just busy. I'm not busy at the same time. I feel like I have to do something, but I don't really know what. It feels like I've forgotten something. It's an odd sensation. You forget about things all the time. You force yourself to forget. It's like you apparently forget about being drunk. Well, Desna, we are back on Galarian again. Will Desna keep you safe now? No, her gift did not come back. She's not going to rescue me from danger anymore, but I am not afraid. I'm no longer alone. I have friends. Fair enough. Darren, I don't want to talk to him about his about his parents. Never mind. Bismuth just in the ground. Bismuth just around. Just checking in on my dudes, checking in on my party.
How much
just knowing. Why does it seem like we're like defensively set up down here in the Midnight Fane? Like we're setting up for
follow me
an extended defense. Like, oh yeah, we gotta defend ourselves from from the incoming army, also known as the Crusade. The Crusade's gonna come down here and beat our asses. Uh-huh. I see. It seems as if things have happened while I was gone. How many demonic invasions have happened while I was not here? Anyone mind telling me what happened to my... Oh, hey. What's going on, Sean? What's good?
And soon, your executioner.
Hey there, big demon. Hey there, Volkai. What's good? What's going on? Actually, y'all seem like kind of fucking nothing.
You didn't know I had it in me. I thought you didn't want this.
Dickhead. Leave the healer alone, or I shall be very cross with you.
Desna, guide my hand.
Yeah, you know what? Just die. Perish.
Assist me. It's what I was made for.
Hold it! State your names, or my archer will shoot you where you stand. The voice is familiar, you don't even have to guess. Anevia, it's you! Commander! Anevia visibly fights her desire to pull you into a hug. I bloody knew it! I told them all you'd come. I've got some winnings to collect. Thought it was you the second I saw you. Well, let's go talk somewhere more suitable. Gotta warn you, the news ain't good. Ah, the moment I leave, the fucking queen, like, turns my entire crusade to shit. I see. I understand. Can never expect anything else from the fucking royalty. It's like, oh, I've been fighting this crusade. I've been keeping my my lifespan going on unnaturally long for the purpose of like keeping up morale and making sure this campaign keeps going. So I've been fighting this crusade for over 100 years and like nothing's happened. And then like the moment I put her back in command, or like, you know, the moment she seizes command, actually, the moment she like forcibly puts command back in her hands because she was jealous of my achievements, things go to shit. Huh. Telling. Well, I'm sure you have nothing to be ashamed of. You did everything you could. Your little skull could never stand a chance holding the fortress. We were hoping for a miracle. Things were quiet at first. You know, as quiet as things are when you were here. I mean, the queen took hold of the reins. But she wasn't going to go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She just told everyone to hold on. You'll be back soon. Then carried on like that for 6 months. 6 months. All she had to do was hold for 6 months. All she had to do was like not put things to shit for 6 months. That ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that well, maybe you wouldn't be coming back. She was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Amado, ask for her counsel. One time, I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. You know our Galfrey. She's laid plenty of friends to rest in her lap. If she called off the crusade after every death, she'd have lost the demons a long time ago, right? That sounds like my dear cousin. If we encounter her while she's still amongst the living, may I be first to greet her, arms outstretched, ask if she missed me. So Galfrey put herself together and made a decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat, to go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly though, threw a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The queen, well, I mean, saying even Beth would shed a tear for you is like nothing, because Beth is a, Beth is a bleeding paladin. Queen sent all the civilians in Erosian, took the Sword of Valor and ordered all the troops to follow her. Only
some folks kind of turned down that particular honor. You're a wonder. You're our wonder. You've been sent to us by the gods, no doubt about it. Maybe we're crazy. We believed in you. I even started packing my stuff to go, but then I realized I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Felt torn between my duty to the crusade. Failed to persuade King Galfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. Okay, fair enough. I didn't want it anyways. And duty to my family. So I kept thinking, yeah, Commander, we've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this. She said, stay. I know what you're feeling. I know your love is with me, but if the Commander comes back and finds no one here, he'll lose faith in us. Miss her, of course. I can't believe I've separated the lesbians. Damn it. Not like this. Why would you do this? This whole gang of us. A ragtag crew for sure, but we're all united, fighting for you. So about a week goes by, and then the demons, the scum, started sniffing around. It was obvious the queen was long gone, and that's when it all started. Came us with a whole bloody army, those sons of bitches. They're led by Ornagofta, a fat hog of a demon. So that's what. Oh, I got a new name for the dick. Had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what they're planning next, listening in on what we can, picking them off by one. In other words, we've been living like rats. The population of Dresden being evacuated. Yeah, Queen got as many people as she could, those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that someone might have escaped on the Nerosian, but I didn't ask for details. Not a problem no more. I mean, I hope it's not the rat. The alchemist girl that's like the, you know, Baphomet, whomever. You know the one. The little gnome creature, the halfling. Of course, I couldn't remove the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by that jeweler, Sunhammer, whatever his name is. They were sheltered in the city. Oz Snow has been looking after him, and Steela's palace from the Hound has been guarding him all this time. Demons have attacked a few times and given the knights a thrashing. Only Elin was left standing. But none of the victims came to any harm. By Desna, I hope their souls are found, so all this won't have been enough for nothing. Where are the mongrels? Why did they help you? Deserted, they did. Didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs of anything was going wrong. One night they just got up as one and left. Guys at the gate tried to stop them. Fat lot of good that did. The mongrels slit the guard's throat and vanished in the room. Nobody knows. Ah, shit. What's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. One-eyed devil is spying on the tavern. Healer's gone to free capture soldiers from the dungeons, and the storyteller had some vision about you and the queen. Took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. If she's in dire straits, we need to go and help her once we deal with things here. And Captain Silkin, remember him? After the Blackstone Company, the leaders. Okay, right. Was given the boot by his superiors. Wasn't getting along with him, so they tossed him out on his rear. And get this, guy just walks right out to the city, packing, heading westward, going for the stroll. Dumb fool. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. Got that right. Hope he's still alive. Come across him, tell him to come back, will you? Maybe Selkin's career isn't over yet. Alright, I've heard better news. What are we gonna do? Now you're here, there's only one thing for it. Gotta win. But to do that, we need to head him with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignments back to me. I'll round up everyone still within the city walls. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and sock it to him one final punch. But you better hurry. I haven't heard from any of the units in the city for a while. Maybe there's no one left to round up. It's time to do my duty as commander. It's time for me to be a commander again because the queen is a monstrous fuck up.
You expend too much effort trying to rile the aristocracy.
And
shut up, Darren. I failed to get rid of the abyss of corruption, damn it.
Please, allow me.
I have to remember to click the dice.
Make way.
Alright, y'all don't mind if I just like loot literally everything,
This is
right?
my kind of work.
Y'all won't mind? Just, I could have taken a short rest there. I didn't need to do like the... Yeah. You know. Alrighty. It's time to find people. Team is about to kill half our patrol. I mean, it seems like most of the patrol, actually. seems like they got most of yous.
You're a good person. I like you.
Oh.
I'm prepared.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Never a dull moment.
I'll make short work.
Mythic. You know what? Better safe than sorry. So I walk up and then I cleave. And that's like basically 3 free attacks. Didn't I just haste it? No, I didn't. Thought something was going on. I thought something was a little weird. Game Build, you got it. But these things can wait. It's time to practice. That looks like a Dragon Ball. The problem is there's so many Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichis. Nope. There's so many Dragon Ball games. Sparking Zero works for me. Like, I recognize Trunks down there. I knew that this was a Goku. And I recognize the Broly whenever I see him, but like outside of that, like, damn, this is a Team Fortress 2. What? Not Team Fortress 2? Come on, man. What about what about Fields of Mysteria? Nope. Oh no, we might be in trouble here. Like, I kind of vaguely recognize the art style. Like, just a little bit. Like, the washed out palette is, like, kind of familiar. I'm gonna hate myself for, like, not recognizing it whenever they tell me the answer. There's no way it's called lamp, but like, you know. What are you? Ollie Ollie World. I have never heard of this game. What in the Sam Hill are you? Skateboarding action platformer? Augmented Steam has been updated. Has it been updated to say, like, if a game immediately has like AI generated content in it? Okay. Yeah, I have seen this game before. I didn't know what it was called. Okay, alright. What are you, You look like a Dragon Quest character. Too big.
Let's there's so many. I knew that there was like a stupid fucking Google search like, oh, Dragon Quest characters, like stupid. No, not from Dragon Quest. I feel like I know this character though. What game does this character no idea. Mia from Golden Sun. Okay, I feel like I was kind of close. I said Dragon Quest. I think Golden Sun is kind of like Dragon Quest, but like I feel like I'm automatically failed from everything because Faye streamed Golden Sun and I was there for most of the streams, not like entirely in spirit or in mind, because I had to like lurk and do work. Lurk and work, unfortunately. Go my summons.
Kneel before me.
A casual 100. Wait, is that? Hang on a minute. Is that Crusader just like crawling on the ground? Excuse me. I need to be the Crusader's turn again. Hold on a minute, actually. Yeah, the Crusader's just like prone on the ground, just walking around. I love that. That's awesome. Who's got like a billy damage on him? Nobody? Cool.
Follow me.
Unless it's my horse. We can wait here like a few seconds for my fatigue to go away so I can enter combat with rage. You know, ain't nothing stopping me from doing this. From being cool about it. Just be a chill guy, just like that. Boom. And so I rage. All right, we gotta. Yeah. We gotta search the city first. We can't be going straight to the Citadel. Ready to pay for your sins. I am Stolten Vane. I have risen from the grave to exact my revenge on those who brought me to ruin. Really? Really now? Is this like the boss refight to show like, oh yeah, you know what? This is proof of all that you've done as a character. Look at your progression.
I'll split you in half.
The dead dwarf, still shackled in decaying armor, is writhing on the ground. I've lost again, but that won't save you. I rose to claim my vengeance once, and I will revise again. I must kill her, that monster. She's to blame for all the suffering I've endured. Staunton, I never thought I'd see you again. I could not save my grave, so I chose to reap the harvest of blood, and I did. I have killed many crusaders and demons, and I will kill again. You think you can destroy me? I am vengeance. I am retribution. Well, who do you want to exact your revenge on? On her! The temptress and deceptress who is the reason for all my suffering. Minago is her name, and I have vowed to shed her blood. And on you, my murderer, and on the crusaders who treated me like an animal. On everyone, on the old world for turning my life into endless agony. You could have just left. Like, you could have just walked away. Like, shit sucks. Just hit the bricks. Just leave. Just depart. Just go. How'd you come back to life without a necromancer's help?
My hatred raised me from the grave. I was treated unjustly, and I intend to repay everyone who had a hand in it. I was an honorable knight. All of you drag my name in the mud. You will pay. You will pay dearly for what you did. I mean, I never did actually. Like, I was totally on your side. Like, I said, like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Like, hot demon babe comes up and says, like, you know what? You can just do all this. I've suffered for too long. Now I'm ready to accept your sentence. Wait, if I were a lich, would I just be able to like have a pet Staunton Vane? I mean, either way, I'm just like set him on fire. He has stuff again. Built the physical adamantine full plate. Glaive +4. Previously had the soul shear in like the carapace. The carapace I've given to the paladin. I can never remember her name. But like normal ass adamantine full armor. What does adamantine do again? Damage reduction? Yeah, just like normal ass damage reduction. Okay. Meanwhile, mithril. Mithril good. What is my speed? Huh. Where'd it go? Mithril full plate +4. +4. Job done. Yeah, and as good as that energy source ring would be for Darren, like the one that I've got for him right now is better, unfortunately. Hate to say it. Like the setup that I have for him with the summons, I think I like that better. Yeah, okay. What, really? There's loot there and you can't walk up to that stage and grab it?
I don't need anyone's sympathy. Now.
Fair enough. I guess.
How much?
There's so many demons here. There's a fascinating number of demons right over here. Mini succubi? I cast an additional 2 minotaurs. And then I lay them face down and in my turn. Yeah, okay. You're the reason why I haven't just like decided to
This one's mine.
be lazy and like let this fight play out. Ow. Actually, you know what? That wasn't even painful at all. You did nothing.
Make your peace.
Good old Radish. So I run in, and then I cleave. Damn. Thought I might have had the reach. I thought I might have the range. Nay, 'tisn't so. Why am I purple? Huh. But I don't have that. What? Yeah, but like I don't have that. Huh? Why'd I turn invisible? Whenever the wearer of the cloak lands a killing blow, you're affected by. Like, wait, huh? Why did I turn invisible? It would be great if it like said source. You get this effect because of. Like, source of this effect comes from. Like what? Why? Well, just can I? May I beg? It's like a small 5 foot.
Cover me, all right?
Guess not. Guess Core don't get theirs. Empowered succubus blast. Empowered succubus murder.
I will resist.
Now I can just like roll on it. Watch him backflip. Love that. It'll never not be funny.
This is my.
It's always going to be great.
Follow me, or don't.
Retreat is not an option.
Consume them. Eat them. Okay, so it's Woljif that's dealing with strength damage. Got it. Commander, you've risen for the jet after all. Not a minute too soon. I guess that means I owe Nevia money now. I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. By the way, I've got a little brawl coming up here. We could really use your help. You bet I wouldn't. You bet I wouldn't come back. Why? What were you waiting for? Demons have no discipline at all. But a bunch of go aboard and become torch for fun. Could have came with guards. Let's go free the prisoners. It is time for drastic measures.
Move aside.
Oh, another like a abyssal cleansing area? Yeah, you know what? Sick.
My tail is restless.
We haste. We shield, we rage.
Privacy.
I will prove my worth.
Too much time was spent in the dozens. Excuse me? Fuck you mean too much time was spent in the dungeons? Oh, this might be because I have like a double speed. So I've given myself half the time. Hold on a minute. Where did I last quick save? Shit. Well.
Don't know? Don't care.
Missed me already.
Well, time to do it all again. That was on me. Fair enough.
Trust in yourself.
Let's see if I can just like auto win on some dudes. Too much time spent in the dungeon.
Ask nicely.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Just sitting here shaking my head. Too much time spent in the dungeons. My ass. It's like I was barely in there for like 2 seconds, dude. Yeah. Staunton veins die. Perish. Set him on fire. Let him out. The Staunton vein should like stop suffering at some point. It's like we how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's okay, you can die, it's fine. You can just leave. You don't need to be defined by being a crusader. My horse. Radish has suffered a crippling wound. Ah, shame. Shame how that works out.
How much time to stretch me muscle?
Oh, I didn't go this way. I did not go this way previously. I went this way direction. There we go.
Entertainment.
Leave Darren alone. Darren's just a little guy. Come on. Oh, good. Let's go free them. Let's just free them prisoners and like not walk into the prison just yet.
Follow me.
I'm here.
Haste up.
Or don't.
Go in prison. Too much. Oh. Okay. So it's. I guess it's just like you spend any time in there, and it's too much time.
Move aside.
Thanks, Commander. Appreciate it. So if you spend any amount of time in the dungeons, it's like, oh, you might not be able to help the other guy. I don't know the one-eyed devil like at all. I know that he's like a merchant. That's it. Holy peasant. Oh man, I sure hope that there isn't a secret super boss.
Cover me, all right?
Close ranks.
I love...
Skip the pleasantries.
I love Darren just like running around like an idiot trying to stab people with a spear. It's time to stop that. By actually giving him the one-eyed devil is dead. His eyes are open. You could almost think he was still alive if it weren't for the hole in his nipple. The corpse of the one-eyed tiefling is cold and damp. It was clearly frozen previously and only recently had the ice give away to rigor mortis. Unfortunate. So anyways, I rest on their bodies.
See me now.
So I rest on their dead bodies. I take a nap with their corpses in the room. And like while I'm trying to free the city for a bit. Free the city again, actually. This is the second time that I've liberated Dresden.
I sense something.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Going through like, how many times am I gonna have to do this again? You leave the queen in charge of one thing for just a couple of months. And I can't go into my own garden? Like, come on, man. He's gonna wreck him. Uh-huh. Right.
Just die already.
Sometimes things just happen. Sometimes you just explode. And because the queen took my banner, because she's a fucking moron. Wait, no, hang on a minute. I do have fast healing. That was one of the things that I got, right? Because the queen is a fucking idiot.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
The entire party doesn't, like, have the ability to just, like, stay a while and listen. Also, Ivy with 400 health. Sweet heavens. Damn. Damn, Ivy's beefy. Ivy's buff as fuck, dude. She's got like double the health of everyone else. She's also apparently like twice the level of everyone else as well.
This is my kind of work.
She's huge. Greater quicken meta magic. Sick. Wand of invisibility greater. Intriguing. Hal? A familiar golden-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. Oh, he's the golden dragon. They were too stupid to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life, but instead it has only led to their untimely deaths. I regret having to kill them. What happened to the cultist I spared? I heard that he became a healer. I do not know if he still worships Baphomet, but even if he does, I'm certain that he will bring more good into the world than evil. You should be proud of yourself. You chose to spare him. Thanks to your decision, the world now has another caretaker of the afflicted. Well, what are you doing here? I debated for a long time whether or not to interfere in Dresden's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. I was persuaded to get involved, and none too soon, it seems. Actually, hold on a minute. I know that there's a dragon path. And I saw that it, like, increased, like, damage dice. Get wings? Cool. Gold dragon form? Eh. All your spells and abilities become empowered and maximized as though using empower or maximize spell feats. That's pretty fucking good. All your hit dice are now D12. All your weapons count as +5 weapons. Yeah, Golden Dragon seems really good if you're a spellcaster. I take it all back. Never mind, I have no interest in the Golden Dragon anymore. Now come with me. You can help me drive away the demons. You are not leading a large force against the demons, and that leads me to believe that you do not want to attract attention. And a gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention. Trust me. Furthermore, I wish to see for myself what you have achieved since we last saw each other. I want to observe how the dragon spirit manifests within you. I gotta go. I gotta go. Baylor Ravager. Crazy. Is Hal just gonna like stand there and watch? It seems so. It appears that is the case. Use a spell to restore all companions' ability uses to the maximum amount. So does that mean I can have Darren use all of his like channels and then cast that and he gets more channels again? Cool. Walk up casually crit. Unfortunately, it looks as if he didn't actually take any damage from that.
I will resist.
Except for the fact that he did. He must have. I did over 100 damage to him after all.
Surrender or else.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I refuse to surrender.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The "Are you kidding me" came from a place of me telling the caster to cast a powerful spell and then she cast a cantrip.
Move aside.
Because, fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Unholy longsword +1. Just give me +1 weaponry. Fucking. Blow it out your ass. Hey, storyteller, what's up? What's good? Home slice. Dab me up.
Long months have passed, Commander. But even while you are away on the other plane, I can hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second.
You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spot. So glad to see it, though you've been tugged up by a fire somewhere.
How things been these past 6 months? We spent that time serving the Queen to the best of our ability. But a week ago, after she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her, because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honors offered to us and remained here to await your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I had encountered you in the abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me, and then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me. Suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you were returned from the abyss, marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. But the one thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Galfrey had taken with her. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my visions, so I hurried to the Citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Galfrey's possessions and try to discern where she went and where your banner is now. He went to try and find some of Lady Galfrey's discarded panties. Understood. Where'd she go? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal dangers. At the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for ease, a bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. Shut up, Darren. Yeah, shut up. Well, just... Ease, this place sounds familiar. Can you give me the details? The city that hangs over the abyss. It was once a citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. But now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed into the world wound, but the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated but refusing to die. Time for the final battle of Dresden. After we lost Dresden, it felt as if the light of hope had left us forever. but you are just like the sword of valor. You are the banner of our victory. There's one more thing. Here the shattered fragments that form her fate. I can sense your presence. I am convinced that the Queen can sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to, but there is one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. I hope she dies, so that is no longer the case. There are too many of them. That's useless. We're done for. Don't fall back. Hold the line. A huge Oli Nalfeshni is waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. So, Commander, you like what you see? You've arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. You really think you can rescue them? Who do you think you are? Who sent this army here, you beast? We all serve our master Baphomet. Okay, whatever. I'll rescue my friends. I'll rescue my friends. And how exactly will you do that, you pathetic Galarian maggot? What can you do on your own without your army? Your inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm so scared. And then all the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turned into an invincible force? Yeah, that's how it usually goes. In fairy tales. No, what happens in real life? We'll wipe your army out, and you along with it. But I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage. Now start torturing your friends. Once I'm done with them, they'll come and spit in your face. They'll tell you themselves what torment you doomed them to.
Let's fucking go.
I am mortal. I am
the audio skipped for a minute. the audio skipped for a minute. I felt such fear.
I am mortal. I am the commander of the 5th Crusade. This is my city, my people, my destiny.
The demon seems to want to say something else, but then just waves his huge claw.
Whatever. Let's see how you taste, Commander.
Dude, they're sandwiched. They're fucking nothing. Excuse me? Die, perish. I didn't even get a boss fight. I didn't even get a proper boss fight. Excuse me? Ma'am? Who? An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seems to come from far away, everywhere, and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
Oh wow! Look everyone, it's a goddess! Well, gods don't often descend to our world.
They rarely have good reason to. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. Goodness and the light of hope are not unknown to you, but you mix them with recklessness. And the power that feeds this recklessness is dangerous. I have seen what happened here in Dresden. Despite everything that you have endured, despite the changes you underwent in the Abyss, you relied on your humanity, and you won without losing it.
Damn right.
I salute you.
Damn right. I'm human all the way through. I'm always on team human. I'm always a human guy. I love humanity. This is why I'm a fake doomer. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be like, you know what? Humanity's actually kind of cool. Humanity can actually do some, like, kind of neat things. It's like, you know what? I'll be human.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
While she's speaking, I'm just gonna like go ahead and like grab water.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
Nah. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Now, if I ask her, like, what can I do about it? Is that going to be, like, one of the only ways for me to, like, continue with the legend path, or, like, what? Because I kind of want to tell the goddess to fuck off. Oh, such a heartwarming concern for me. Now, let's be honest. What's your real reason for coming here?
My reasons are as I have told you. I am no demon. I do not lie and cheat. Of that sin, I am most certainly innocent.
Well, you see, that may be true, but you are also a goddess. You are also a creature of immense power. You have schemes upon schemes. You have a greater scope of vision than I do.
In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula in the flesh. Standing beside her is Rilu Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
And yet...
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
She's out here saying the exact same thing that I've been saying. But, I have nothing to discuss with either of you.
You are wrong. I came to tell you something no one else would. If the Queen of the Succubi wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the World Wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear?
She said the title.
Out.
Title drop.
A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Raising my hand, I don't think that people should have this power. Like, I think that just like a couple of gods is like fine so long as they keep to themselves. I kind of don't want to, like, as a person who's like walking around a location, like raising my hand, like I have a small objection, but like I don't think that everyone should be given a nuclear warhead. Like maybe that's silly of me, but like maybe everyone should not have like their government mandated nuclear warhead. Like that's all I have to say.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
Fair enough.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
So in other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close it.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
What if I reject this power?
You will live.
Cool.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
I love my fish. I love my spears. I love my wife. I think that makes life worth living. The point of life is to live it. You can shut your hell up, Aurelia Vorlish.
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
Debatable. Nocticula, were you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself?
What if I'm willing to sacrifice my life if it means close the world wound?
How noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in him than you expected. Shame on you.
I will sick Ember on you. I will put you in a cage with Ember outside of it, and you will have to listen to her.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show him that he has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billygoat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
I don't know about that one. Well, goddess, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
You got it. Well, now I'm starting to finally understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
Just like F-Zero GX2. Wait, they're all still like bowing down? Like, hang on a minute. I didn't notice, like, even Darren's bowing? Excuse me? Like, they aren't like up in arms or anything. They're just like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, that's the architect of the war room right there. That's yeah, that's like the queen of show. Yeah, that's yeah.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
I received my wound because of you, Arilu, and planted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you first opened the world wound?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
Gay? Arilu does not like someone who has been cornered. Sorry, Arilu does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand, and disappears as if she were never there.
Wait! I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Something makes me think that, like, both keys are needed in order to close the world wound. Not just like, you know, oh, you have a key? Cool. No, just both keys. It's like, I think you might need both of them. So, someone's telling me.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
Really stupid of Arilu to just say like, yeah, I'm also a key. Bye.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
Well, what if I do? I want to ask Iomade some questions.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
That's a lot more questions than I thought. You gained your own power from the Starstone. How's my power any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power. I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
You imprisoned entire hosts of angels inside the Wardstones. Why'd you do that to them?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep.
That is true. They did say
that. It would
that.
be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
Did you send your herald to follow me to the Abyss, or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
Lies of omission.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds.
Do you know what happened to your herald?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war. Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here.
So would those portals also be blocked if I had like the banner, the Sword of Truth? And again, why did that dumb bitch Queen Galfrey take the banner away from like a homestead? It's like an important place to obtain supplies.
like an important like stronghold within the abyss that could like also always be under attack by the stupid. No wonder in 100 fucking years.
As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Ever since I acquired these powers, everyone has believed me to be Iomede's chosen. Why didn't you do anything to dispel this misunderstanding?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years. So even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
You know, just go ahead and take credit for my work. Yeah, sure.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
Listen, you're still the most deceitful. Just because there's like a little bit of deceit in everyone else doesn't mean that like you aren't also like the most deceitful. There's a reason you have the superlative.
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof.
Also, quite literally
deceitful.
doing the same thing that she was doing.
Of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate
A
you
demon
had
lord
chosen
stands
for him?
before you.
Indeed,
Why don't you destroy her right
insolence
here
of
and now?
demons, no. I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out. One which mortals could not hope to survive.
Yeah, the law of reciprocity, true. Why have you decided to descend to the world of mortals at this particular moment?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything. But you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
Agreed. Why did Arilu do everything possible to lease the idea that she was a key too?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the world wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
Arilu has said that she wants to close the world wound. Like, she has said that that was like one of her goals of turning us into a mythical creature. Her revealing that she is a key and she has like key abilities feels like she's trying to manipulate us into something else. Don't know what it is that she would manipulate us into, but manipulating. How exactly can you help me cleanse myself from the influence of the abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show. It is time to make your.
If you have questions, ask away.
Hold on. Why'd you try to hide the fact that closing the world wound would kill me? Along with this non-bread? Like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Aurilu, of course.
Well, Aurilu deliberately led us to the idea that she was a key too. Why?
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Where's my dragon? No, where is Ivu? Oh well. Now that we've decided to use Aurilu to close the world wound, you still want me to keep the powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Aurilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Aurilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely.
There's hold on a minute, just hold up a second. Hold up. What's her name? It's girl in your head calls you a fucking stud muffin. Zana? Yep. Alright. Nocticula, you ain't her. You ain't her. You are not her. You wish you were her, but you're not. You're not her. Like she is the best that has ever called you stud muffin in your head.
You are extremely useful.
Where could Aurilu have fled to?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Aren't you afraid to stand in the presence of the goddess?
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad.
It is kind of hard to see, like, well, unfortunately we can't get like a good look at like fucking Articula's perfect waistline. It is like kind of hard to see Iomedes through her armor. But like, you know what, the armor's a pretty good buff. Not bad.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
You really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no.
Iomade is also not like the first mortal to be a god. What's the what's that god of drunkards? God of adventurous drunkards, like Kalen or something? He was also mortal, and then just became like a weird chaos hero.
Of course, Aurilu used to blather on about how her
I got no more
brilliant
questions.
very well.
I want to ask my companions. What do y'all think?
Perhaps your power came from the abyss. That your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
My wife makes a good point.
I enjoy feeling mythic power
Shut up,
within
Camellia.
me. Being around you is so much fun. The whole world is ablaze. War is raging, but even those who are on the verge of dying smile when they see you. This power is good. Perhaps it was evil before, but you have made it good. Don't throw it away.
That's 2-to-1.
As a cave monster who's going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was
2 for
fun and
2?
all.
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. And then we will hunt down Aurilu Vorlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
2-to-3?
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
3-to-3?
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour. Even when all seemed
4-to-3?
only despair.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. As for your question, by all means,
5-to-3?
I hate it when they corner. With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are and don't count on gifts from
5-to-4?
nobody. You gave me the same advice back in STREAMERRRR, remember? And I've never regretted following it.
You spent like 2 days
You won't
following
have the
it.
powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an
Listen to the goddess, War Chief. And if you won't listen to her, then listen to me. You don't need these thrice cursed powers. You're the strongest of the strong and the bravest of the brave, even without the gifts of a mad sorceress.
I think I said earlier on in the stream that like the audio balancing in this game is weird. Why was Ulbrig so quiet? Why was he so much quieter than everyone else? I made my
I
decision.
am waiting for your answer.
Quite right.
I didn't actually get to choose. Legend. There we are. There we go. Wait, Gold Dragon though. Hold on a minute. But Gold Dragon though. But damn, for like the D12 hit dice, that's real fucking good. Legend. Yeah. Legend. I am legend. Wait, I still get to summon Treant? All of your ability scores will be increased by 4. Woo! I can cast my spells. I can cast my Blood Ranger spells. Woo! Your level cap will become 40. You can still only get 20 levels in one character class, and the amount of experience needed to level up will be drastically decreased. The choice is made. All you have to do is announce it to everyone. Iomade, I accept your help. Strip me of my powers and help me to cleanse myself of the influence of the abyss.
What adorable overconfidence. We'll see how you deal with Arilu without the powers she gave you, and then you'll have to fight your way through the armies of 2 demon lords. But wait, will your powers even let you go? Will you be able to get rid of them even with the help of your Imperial guest?
Something tells me that I still like kind of have the powers. It's just that like the powers are in, you know, a slightly different arrangement. You know, it's like, oh, you don't have the powers of the mythic anymore, but like you're going to be like epic level 40. You're going to be like higher level than like Baphomet, who was like what, level 36 or something.
Do not listen to her. Turn to yourself. You are immortal. That is your weakness, but that is also where your strength lies. Think about it. Who are you?
TTV Tilton.
Your soul, your mind, your body. Which of your sides reflects your true self? Put your trust in yourself. Find your strength. And strike at the abyss in your heart as hard as you can.
Hang in there. We can do this together, without handouts from demons.
Oh, I mean, you were one of those that was saying like, I don't detect any like evil in your powers at all. Pure light engulfs you. It penetrates you to your core, and for the first time in your life, you can see yourself on full display. Your body, your mind, and your soul. You see the shadow of the abyss that pervades you, granting you powers but irrevocably altering you at the same time. You realize that this clarity will be short-lived. This is your first and last chance to become an ordinary mortal again. The shadow of the abyss has entangled you, bonded with you, but it hasn't consumed you entirely. Flashing before your eyes are the moments when you rebelled against it, when you gave in to the temptation, taking the book in Arilu's laboratory, but then refusing to take the essence from her hands, and then the moment when you suppress your power, not allowing it to fall upon Drizzt. This bond is not as strong as it may seem. Give me my strength. Woo! DC 10. Woo! You strain your muscles, every part of your body, and unleash a crushing blow on the shadow of the abyss that has been with you for so many years. I punched the abyss out of myself. I just like put myself on like a speed bag hanging area. I just like, start fucking punching myself in the face. Pain, incredible pain. That's what happens whenever you punch yourself at 30 miles an hour, 40 times a minute. Wait, that's like kind of slow. Like, hang on a minute. 120 times a minute. There we go. That sounds better. That's like at least 2 per second. Part of your soul breaks off and melts away, fading into the void. You feel your power leaving you, giving way to something new, something unknown, unimaginable, and at the same time, something not borrowed from any gods or demons, something that belongs to you and you alone.
So now I'm surrounded by nothing but pathetic mortals? Then I won't waste any more of my time.
Yeah, shoo, get off. My wife has a better waistline. My wife's hotter.
Congratulations. You have stepped onto the path of cleansing. It will not be easy, but there you will find what the Abyss tried to steal from you. Your true self. I will help you with your first steps. You must go to the places where the power forced on you manifested itself and grew inside your soul. Start with the rift in the Midnight Fane. Once you are there, you will understand what to do next. And now I bid you farewell.
It's amazing how much some mortals are willing to sacrifice for the very prospect of being themselves. Power, freedom, priceless opportunities. My dragon. Unfortunately, I'm giving up my dragon. Come on. Come on, load. Please, thank you. And an autosave, thank you. Double thank you. So I think that means Elysium fades from Dresden. So like these flowers will start to wilt. Like this whole area will no longer be overgrown. I still have access to Azada spells. Get out of here. Ivu shifts anxiously from paw to paw, sad expression on her little face. There's something I have to tell you. After you talked to that very stern goddess and the other one, that very mean demoness, something changed. I'm losing my power. I think I'll become a regular little dragon again soon. But of course I'm not at all angry with you for giving up your Azada power. And the others aren't angry either, even if they can no longer be free crusaders. Our island no longer flies, no more magical things happen there. It's sad. If I lose all my power, I won't be able to fight you. I won't be able to help you fight demons anymore. We'll always stay friends, won't we? Of course. We'll always remain friends. Be a pen pal. Ivu sobs, unable to stop herself. I think you're very clever, and you made the right decision, but I need some time to be sad in silence. When I'm sad, I don't talk. That is how sadness works for me. Meanwhile, she's still there. Ivu, I thought you were going. Anevia's clothes are dirty, and her face and hands are smeared with dust. She uses the broom she's holding to offer you a cheery salute. Nothing to it. Couple of days and the city's as good as new. The streets have been cleaned, all the ashes left from the demons have been swept away, and we patched up the fortifications. We got guards in the walls and you in charge, almost like the good old days. Speaking of, you were only gone for 6 months. Right now it feels like decades have passed. Life in Canobras for a disguised attack feels like ancient history. Innocent days when all we were worried about were some demons and cults here and there. Not demon lords and deities vying to pay us a visit. I have to go use the bathroom again. I've drained my water. It's time for more water. I didn't shuffle the shorts. Hold on a minute. I can hold it. I can hold it for a little longer.
You actually are like the height difference of male aura, female aura.
They are the size different class. Sorry, race.
And that's how come the aura dudes are unfortunately known for being creepy.
Well, I am a freak and a weirdo, so like I'm at least like half creep. I can't fit in the wagon. I can't fit in the jump pad. I'm too big. Help.
Even my
I think I'm stuck.
fine.
Baseball bat, the crown, dude. Who needs crowns in this economy? Bro, trade that for some toilet paper. Thank you. I'm not going to be part of the aristocracy. New guy, like second day on the job, Albert Wesker. Dude's spinning. Dude's like trying to keep himself active. Dude's trying to like do his job real well. Albert Wesker staring into my fucking soul, doesn't give a shit. Says, yeah, go ahead, try it, make my day. He's clearly not paid enough for this. A little tunnel so you get cold air to breathe. I don't know, the idea of being in a pillow fort with like a snorkel so that you get like cold air siphoned straight to you. But you have, so there's like this mound of pillows and blankets, but you just hear like the Darth Vader. Alright, I'm done. I'm back. I'm here. I'm completed. Well,
How's the situation at the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the sword of valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking ease even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. Now anyone except you will be able to find out. That's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere, the Ivory Labyrinth, I'll bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units and closing the portal before we can get to them. We lost more scouts than I care to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you can get to one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you can go inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor Herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him. So, how do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? Here's a ring from the trumpets. That's got really any idea where I should look for her? No. So Dresden's under control? Yay. An entire army of demons enhanced by Nahindrian crystals were being sent here. It's being led by a new demon named Mustafa. Know anything about that? Scouts reported the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard. Well, where they went, nobody knows. Not ahead for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. They might be going for Canobras then. I'm going off. Go get him, Tiger. Since people heard you were alive and fighting again, new volunteers have been coming to Dresden. Not many so far, but my gut tells me we'll have a decent army behind you before long. Once the way to the heart of the wound is clear, come back to us. Come back so you can lead us into the final battle. And, Irabeth, she's out there somewhere on the front lines. Find her for me, please. If she's alive, help her come back to me. And if, no, she's alive. Deal with the Bladesmith. Fuck yeah. TTV Tilfin, I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by a real Vorlish and Nocticula has caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. Well, what kind of reaction should I expect from the Hell Knights? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war, which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it develops into open conflict. Very well, I will go there as soon as possible. Wife! TTV Tilfin? The succubus gazes at you despondently. She always speaks quietly, but now her voice is a very audible whisper. In my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. I returned to my dream world so many times. The nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why this table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure out what makes it special. It looks like a simple piece of furniture. It just stands there. What does it mean? What is it supposed to mean? What am I doing wrong? Is your nightmare still attacking you? Not openly. It still lurks in the shadows, gnawing at my soul from within. It never leaves me alone, but it hasn't tried to fight me again. Would you like to enter your dream again? I don't think that will help. We've already been there together and... No, it must be something else. I must like it for a different side, but how do I find the other side of a dream? The other side of a dream is called reality. Perhaps this table represents something you're supposed to do in real life. You might be right. But what exactly should I do? Find a table? Buy one? Or should I learn the craft of a carpenter and make one myself? So many possibilities and I don't even know where to begin. Perhaps Deza can help you solve this riddle? She was the one who asked me to solve it. Well, where did this table come from? Where did it come from? I remember. There was a loaf of bread on that table. That was Anevia's dream, remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with all the other fragments of her dreams, but the table remained. Well, if this table came from Anevia's dream, perhaps you should talk to her. I've been living among mortals for a while now, but there's still so much I don't understand about your kind. How you live, what you dream about? You're right. We should ask Anevia. It is part of her dream after all. That's a good idea, but, could you please talk to her instead? I don't even know where to begin a conversation like this. It's so personal. Commander, I'm sincerely gladdened by your return. I'm delighted to hear of your recent victories. It is a shame that my duty was kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up place among the ranks of your crusaders, and perhaps I should still have the chance to do so. But before that happens, oh, Leotard, he's the guy that was with us at the mansion. Okay. I suppose you have already guessed what has brought us here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arende's estate. You and I both thought the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to the Nerzian, and then went beyond Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. But now that my search has borne fruit, I'm ready to tell you about it. Yeah, I accidentally spit all over my monitor because I yawned and I had my mouth open and it did the thing where it's like, spit all over the thing. Like a fucking spider venom. Not spider, snake venom. Gah. Why'd your church take so long? We are dealing with a rare phenomenon, a true anomaly. The Mendev Inquisition has amassed substantial experience in fighting demons. Okay. What have you learned? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I finally find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment of their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Gararian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity. One has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian alchemist managed to pick up the trail of the Aura and invent a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in the laboratory. Her head was never found. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I am inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. To do that, I need your assistance. Well, what do we need to do? Let's carefully prepare the ritual, and then prepare Count Arende, and then bring Count Arende to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the Other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the Other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the Other with the ritual, it will either escape or, in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must rule it out, and then, I suppose, defeat it. There is one more issue, aside from the fact that we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature. The Other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment, and that means the Count must know nothing as well. That feels weird. Because I want to ask Darren like how he feels about it. It's like does he like actually want to keep the Other around? Does he like not mind that the Other is around? Because, like, that's... his opinion matters, you know? So just, like, doing this against his knowledge is... against his knowledge and will feels like I'm violating him in some way. I don't like it. Like, yeah. Why do you think the Other will have appeared to protect Darren? The Count has been in danger many times before, and nothing special has ever happened. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You have shared part of your mythic powers with them, and journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. None of the others understands this. It also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not the benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. Certainly it will react to a threat coming from you, as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. Well, how dangerous is it? It is extremely dangerous, which is why I have come to you with all this. All the evidence I've collected on the Other, in particular the list of its victims, which include powerful demons and strong mortal mages, make me certain we are dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than Baelor's and other generals of the Abyss. I also suspect that the oracle powers the Count has developed come from the other. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I know no one except for you who could challenge such an entity, so I'm asking you to help for the safety of all who dwell on Golarion. However, I believe that we can shore up our strategic position if the other doesn't suspect we're preparing a trap until the last moment. Even the most dangerous of creatures become more vulnerable when caught off guard. The main thing we must do is take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that is within our abilities.
Well, are you sure the other is hostile towards us? In all this time, it has never once tried to attack me.
I am certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence in my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Wherever the other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I am positive that it is responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy and in Canabras after Discari's attack. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians and others to demons. And in Canabras, some of the victims were cultists.
Oh, so decapitating cultists now is bad? Oh, so now decapitating them is evil? Okay, alright, I must have missed the fucking memo. Next time I walk up to a dude, I'll be like, hey, are you a cultist? Would you like to not be, like, destroyed? Destroying you is evil now. I hope you know this.
Well, if Darren is the gateway, can't we just slam this gateway shut and leave the other on the other side?
We can, by killing the Count. But firstly, I'm not sure that the other won't try to protect its gateway, and in that case, we would have to face it unprepared. And secondly, I am opposed to the idea in principle. Sometimes Inquisitors must make hard decisions. I have made a great many in my lifetime. For instance, I can kill a person possessed by demons, or if he or she is at imminent risk of taking many lives and I have to no time to perform an exorcism. But in this instance, the situation is not so critical. We have a way of fighting the other. I will not agree to commit cold-blooded murder, not even the murder of someone as disgraceful as Count Arende.
Well, I'll help you.
Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. I am convinced that we must lure out the other somewhere far from Dresden and other populated places to avoid civilian casualties. I have chosen a suitable location within the World Wound. I'll mark it on your map. You must bring the Count there without alerting him to what is about to happen. I assume that another foray into the World Wound will hardly raise his suspicions.
Okay. Now ghosts are coming? Oh, he's the dragon guy. Treasure room. On my way. You got it. Commander! You look up and see Melissa, the green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair is a mess, and her face and clothes are covered in soot. It looks as though she has traveled here in a hurry, and met with a few dangers along the way. Help! Please help me! He's gone crazy! He will kill him! The priest guy? What happened? Remember Jurna? The cleric who came to our village a year ago? Locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching to us about a strange new god. But little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us, and he told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the queen. And the songs he used to sing, they just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually... The fisherwoman looks down. We became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but... We even thought about leaving the village, but when my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Markill is strong, and no one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape, but my husband is still there. We didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. Please... Why'd you come all the way over here? Don't have the time to solve family squabbles. It's a real out-of-the-way village. I'm in the middle of a fucking war. Huh? Like, excuse me? You don't like go to your extended family and be like, oh, please, can you help me get my husband out? You don't go to like some other... No, wait, no, hang on a minute. Rural out of the way village. No friends. Absolutely no friends. No way to like keeping in track of people. Hold on a minute. Oh, hang up a second. Well, then surely you can like go to go to like a location that specializes in helping distressed women.
But what caused this change in Markill's behavior?
He really honors the village traditions. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate Jernaw's presence for a while. However, my relationship with Jernaw really disappointed Markill, especially when he discovered that he had begun to worship Rastil too.
Well, how'd you get here?
By some miracle, I guess. Everything's on fire out there, and those monsters. But never mind me. I managed to survive. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I'm intrigued by the swarm path. Hold on a second. Swarm that walks. So the part of your swarm to infest an enemy. It blinds the target and deals physical damage each round. This damage increases by 2d6 for target is automatically devoured. When the ability ends, when the swarm is manually reactivated, you are healed for the total amount of damage dealt by the swarm. Initially, the target must succeed a will saving throw to become panicked. They seem really, really good defensively. Like, actually, genuinely, like, another really cool build. It's like, Trickster seems like they have a lot of really cool, like, abilities. Lich and Dragon seem like they have, like, really good stuff for casters. Azada just seems neat. Like, they give you, like, neat spells. Well, not spells, like, neat feats. But Swarm That Walks seems like it's, like, the one mythic path that looks like it has really cool gameplay style. Which makes me really, really interested in it. Like, that and Legend. Do my best to keep him from flying into a rage. Yeah. Let me sleep. Let me honk shoe. No, wait, hang on. It's probably not time to honk shoe. Probably for the best that I do not honk shoe. Oh man, I'm still fatigued. Damn. So I gotta go to like the Midnight Fane. Path of the Legend. Hey, Elan. I didn't even like address you. Commander, my regards. All right, whatever. Fine, whatever. Yeah. Flank your enemies for maximum damage. Attack their weak point for massive damage. Alright, I should be like fighting anyone down here. What do you mean? What do you mean everyone else got like mythic levels? What do you mean they got like more mythics? I thought we like all agreed to throw this away. I didn't get a mythic level. What is up, projection of a Relu? The sound of your footsteps echoes around the empty halls of the Midnight Fane. Every step that brings you close to the rift is answered by a pang in the wound above your heart. Stop. Now that the goddess and the demoness have gone, we need to talk. Oh, look who's here. What, you don't like it when your puppet cuts your strings? There's no need for vitriol. I had never once thought of you as my puppet, and I did not come here to quarrel or to entertain your imaginary grudges. Hear me out before you go any further toward the rift, to the gates of midnight.
Do not make a mistake that you cannot undo. I understand that you think you have been tricked and used. It is not so. I simply could not reveal the whole truth to you without provoking the wrath of the 3 demon lords who have all been paying close attention to the events in the world of the wound. Nocticula especially, as she knew more than the others. But I have never tried to hurt you. This is true. This process is still reversible. Stop. Your power will come back to you, and you can use it to defeat all your enemies. Power is not just an indulgence. Power is freedom. Freedom to do whatever you want, to protect whomever you want, to punish whomever you see fit, and to not be afraid. To not be afraid of any gods or demons. No one who can spin you around like a toy. Are you certain you want to reject that? Okay, Virgil.
My answer is no. I will not stop. I want to get rid of this alien power. It is not mine, and it has never belonged to me.
You do not know what you're talking about, but I can't stop you. Not yet. Well, go on then. Go and meet your demise. I will visit you again, once you have realized what you were wrought. Dude, I love being a fucking legend. First off, real quick though, let me sing the song that allows us to move and not be fatigued. Allow me to use an Azada power real quick. Lamau.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Well, you know, while I still got him.
Never a dull moment.
I have also just like never used a whole lot of the Azada stuff. It's like I just haven't. Maybe that's like a waste. Oh, that's a gigantic AoE. Okay, all right, cool. Wait, did that also like restore uses of wands?
I like you.
No. Hang on, let me see what rods I got. Greater quicken, sure. Extend, reach. I don't think I need those. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Move aside.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my dragon. And my little creature that's been following me. Not my cat. The flickering flames of the rift, the gates of midnight as Ariba called it, illuminate your face. Recall everything that happened here, your fight with Darazan, the surge of power that followed, and then that step into the abyss. Alarm rises in your soul and your wound begins to pulse once more. It's as if your heart is demanding you to do something, to feel, to realize, to decide. Reflect on what it means to be you for yourself. You turn your gaze inward, seeking to realize, to discern, to find that something that constitutes your essence, to be yourself. What does it mean to be yourself? A vision, tumultuous and captivating, like the waters of a mountain river, emerges in your mind. You glide over a meadow, swathed in moonlight, without disturbing a single blade of grass. Behind you, you hear the singing of your friends, and a path full of dangers and thrilling adventures lies ahead of you. What is that? You sense your enemies approaching, the threat of an ambush. Your laughter rises through the night sky, and the song soars with it. Like a gust of wind, it spreads far and wide, inspiring your allies and bringing your foes to their knees. There is no power in any world that can stop it or you. Vision fades. Could this be the truth? That there is nothing left inside you except for this? No one has the right to decide what happens to my soul except for me.
For a brief instant, you are overwhelmed by a terrible weariness and exhaustion. You become disoriented and you start shaking violently. But as the fit subsides, you feel an unusual clarity of mind and an influx of energy. Along with this comes a realization. You must press on. You must revisit the places where you felt the surges of your mythic powers, step by step, as if returning to your past. And the next place you must go is not too far, in Dresden, the place where the Sword of Valor fluttered in the wind before the army of Crusaders. Alright, you got it. Dresden, there it is. Fudge. I pressed F to focus, but then I also accidentally pressed G. And G is the button to cancel all actions. I'll booger it. Is that my cow? Nay. It goes bugger it. It goes bugger it. We'll nearly hand him shrimp. That's not my cow. That is foul old Ron. You don't need rations or camp supplies to rest. Thank you. Thank you for lying to me. You almost certainly must. Well, no. It's not lying to me. It's telling the truth. Ivu! Let's see. Oh, how would I get to where it is that I wanted to go? It's like, surely it's not just like go up here, yeah? It probably actually is just like walk up here. There we go. There's some speed. There's some vim and vigor in your step. The Sword of Valor, the great relic of the Crusaders, has saturated this place with its divine aura. Your wound is making itself felt again. It seems to be burning, but it doesn't feel like it did during the previous burst of pain. It is more like the itching sensation that accompanies a healing scar. But this, along with the sensation, comes anxiety. Your heart pounds harder and harder as if it's trying to break out of your chest. A chill seizes you, and somewhere at the limit of your hearing, you can make out alarmed whispers and moans of pain. Recall the moment you raised the Sword of Valor. It was my triumph, but still others lie ahead of me, and I'll accomplish them by relying on no one but myself. A short spasm shakes your body. A voice you can barely make out utters a desperate shriek, and immediately something appears in front of you. A vague silhouette, an indistinct figure that bears a striking resemblance to me? Or Ivu? Is it me? Is it Shadow Me? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you tormenting me?
Time to stretch me muscles.
Oh, is it actually evil me? Ivu! Come to me! Ivu, you must assist me! Dick!
Out of the way!
Drain my strength? Why it hurts so much?
March! March! All I do is march.
Now, do you see what is happening? Aurelia's projection appears before you instantly, as if she had been waiting for this particular moment. You are killing yourself, literally. Stop now before it's too late. Save your breath, Aurelu. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I will still try. I understand your rage. I know that you hope to heal the wound in your soul, but it's all a lie. No offensive solution that will lead you to a dead end. Iomedae lied to you. She convinced you that she cared about your well-being. In truth, the only thing that interests deities, even the so-called good gods, is holding onto their celestial thrones. That one I can kind of see.
It's like she would probably be a lot more interested in making sure that there's like no like taint of the abyss anywhere near her crusade, more than my own well-being, because I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. Come on, it's my birthday. They were the ones who created a universe where pain, violence, and injustice reign supreme, and where mortals are given the most pitiful lot imaginable, living a ridiculously short life, dying of sickness or injury, powerless to control their own souls after they die. Why would you want to regain all that when I gave you so much more? One thing is clear, Liza manipulation or anathema. She doesn't need me further intent like you. I don't know how much I agree with that one. Like, I'm more like, you know, I don't need powers. I would rather just like be mortal. But this is a skill check, and I have to take it. That's right. She is direct and inflexible, and when she sights her goal, she flies towards it like a spear. I was wrong when I suspected a celestial visitor had a hidden agenda, but you are just as wrong to trust her judgment. Iomade is not the goddess of lies, but nor is she the goddess of wisdom. I ain't afraid of my mortality. I don't need no powers imposed on me. Very good. Let's see how much longer you can hold out like this. Just remember, it's not too late to step back. The witch's projection disappears. Silence falls. You are no longer shuddering from the cold, and your heart stops pounding. An odd feeling grows inside your chest. This is how birds must feel when they navigate over oceans and continents to get home. You sense where this vague call is beckoning you to. The lost chapel, the place where you defeated Nolkaneth and felt the strange surge of mythic power for the second time. And then we're going to go to Canabras. To the Wardstone.
You think it is a disgrace to be a Hell Knight?
But at what
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Silence to both of you. Be quiet. I need the streets. I need to unload all of my garbage that I've got stored up. Radish. Oh, right. For some odd reason, the game won't let you saddle up in the city because they're treated as like NPCs and not you know. I got so much shit to sell, dude. I got so much garbage in my inventory. So much trash in here. Declare perfect strikes, who cares? Diadems, who cares? The charging boots, actually, who cares? Boots with defer, I care. On that note, I do kind of care. Like I want to give them to my wife. I would like my wife to wear the boots with the fur. Got the whole club looking at pants. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans. Got the whole club looking at jeans. Shawty got pants.
Keep the name stuff for now. I got... Oh, look at that! More heads. Just what I needed. Wait, sorry, how much do they weigh? 70 whole pounds? Like, damn, dude. Fat fucking heads. Woljif, hey, you got a, hey, you got an updated store at all? No? Alright. Right, Yang. I gotta use the bathroom again? No. Let me... I guess I do gotta go to the gates first. And then I get to leave. I can't just, like, access the outside directly until I've left first. There's a whole new world upon me. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I have to talk to Anevia. For my wife. For my wife. Whom I love.
You reached the operator. Okay, what?
Oh, hell yeah, I fucking knew it, dude. Oh. Oh, worm? Worm? Collar? Tongue? Horns? Aw. Does she also have daddy issues? Please tell me she also has daddy issues. Because if she has daddy issues, that just means that the daddy position is open.
Good job, boys. I'm proud of every single one of you.
Teleporter.
Nothing. Go jump off that ledge.
You got it.
Oh. Don't do it. It's gonna cost us money.
Also doing it too, yeah!
Oh boy. Currency.
For the bit. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches. Vela? I'm done with that devil, you hear? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces, sail a skyship into her corpse. You are my blessing, but I have no part in it. I thought you and Vela were comrades. Comrades? Vela was more than a comrade. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. And they were roommates.
The duck bucket. Oh god, he's in here. Yeah, he's...
Oh. 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 He's in here. He's out. Heard like a Resident Evil. Great, I'm back. I'm returned. Let's see. Speak with Anevia. Anevia requires a conversation. Well, it's less Anevia and more my wife. My wife needs to have a conversation. Hey, Anevia. Whenever I asked you about your dream, you said you want to learn how to bake bread. Tell me more about that. Says for originally. Uh-huh, I can see you. You can come out now. You can come out now. Anevia smiles at the half-hidden succubus, bashfully emerging from her hiding place. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to bread. Anevia sighs pensively, her eyes gazing into the distance. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in the Temple of Desna. Nidal, my birthplace, is a horror show. If it crumbled in the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm, hidden away inside all that. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs as they did their needlework, and in the mornings they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see over the table, but I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into little rounds, and put them in the oven. Happiest memory of my life. Well, of the crappy part of my life, up till I met Bet, of course. Then, when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. Crawled through marshlands, scrambled over rooftops, waded through sewers, spied, tracked, killed. And that memory was the thing that kept me going. When I was sitting up to my eyeballs in gore or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow in my side, I remember that smell of that bread. The crunch of the crust, how it burned my little fingers. Remember how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? I mean, once we smash the demons, close the world wound, and hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mix up a dough, and put it in the oven. I'm going to sit there and watch it rise. And the smell of fresh bread will wake Irabeth. She'll come to the kitchen, and I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that the crusade's over, that our peaceful life has begun. Arushale listens to Anevia with rapt attention. When Anevia finishes, the succubus is silent for a long time, then briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Anevia. Desna blessed you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Arushale turns to you. You see a sparkle of hope in her eyes again, something that's been missing ever since your last visit to the world of dreams. Husband, we need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please come to speak to me in private as soon as you can. And then she flees. I mean, if she wanted to speak with me in private, like, my bedroom's like right over there. It's like, come on, my wife, you know that you're allowed in my bedroom as often as you want. It's like whenever you want. Ah, shit. She's not at her usual spot by the temple. Is she back at the tavern? Is she back at the Half Measure Tavern? Yeah, private. Real private, that. There's like a lot more patches of grass and flowers around, like the power of the Azada just like really wants to be like, hey, please don't throw me away. Let's do it. I can't wait to finally solve the riddle, but there's my nightmare. It's still in there. Usually he doesn't show up at all, but I think he will attack us when we start altering the very nature of the dream. Be ready for battle. I'm ready to crack my fucking knuckles, dude. Let's go. It's time to stomp on him. Arushale's dream seems even darker and emptier than before. The smell of smoke and ash lingers in the cold air. You can't see the nightmare, but you can feel it watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table reverently, as if approaching a holy altar. Then she hesitates. When Desna asked me, what do you dream of? I didn't know anything about dreams. I've been trying to imitate mortals, but I never really understood what I was doing. I fill my dreams with so many things, but now I understand why they all burn so easily. They're not real dreams, but how should I put it? Most mortals don't actually dream about objects. They dream about ideas. Fueling my dreams with those items was like stealing a roadside sign from its stake and then claiming I had an entire town in my hands. Anevia isn't really dreaming about a loaf of bread. Her dream is about a whole new life. A life where there's no war. A life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread for her beloved. I'm sure that if I asked anyone else about the things I stored here, they'd tell me why those things are in their dream worlds. The worlds where they find happiness. Well, if you want, I can try help you understand your dreams. Yes, you may be the only one who can. I don't think anyone in the universe knows me better than you. This table didn't burn, because it is a part of my true dream. A part of the world where I am happy. Now I just have to find out what this world looks like. The world of my dreams is so close. I can see it, almost. A teapot is on the table. Arushale whispers quietly. You can barely hear her words, but as she speaks, the gunk on my eyeglasses bothers me so much that I have to like take them off and wipe them a bit. Hold on a fucking minute. There's also like gunk in my eyes, I think. Something in my eyes. Something in my big, gigantic, long, gorgeous, sexy, beautiful eyelashes. Something trying to avoid paying rent here? Nah, fucking the landlord's coming. It's called rubbing my fist against my face. You can barely hear her words, but as she speaks, the world changes around you. The smell of smoke and ash is replaced by the fragrant aroma of freshly brewed tea. The teacups are full, and steam is rising from them. There's a spot of spilled jam, cookie crumbs. I must have baked cookies. Planning to drink some tea? A hissing voice full of bitter hatred can be heard in the darkness. You used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, you fiend? How many did you torture to death? You don't deserve a life like this. I've done many terrible things. Urushile's voice is quiet but firm. I've ruined many lives, and I'll be paying for that as long as I live. I will fight until we close the world wound, and even after that, as long as there's evil on Galarian. But I will not give up on my dream, whatever it is. Without it, I won't have the strength to fight. I'll make you pay with your life. Nar. Hey. Leave my wife alone. Holy shit, my wife's a killer. Never mind, she didn't need me at all. My wife's a murderer. Let's fucking go, dude. Like they're all like fucking level 1 idiots. Okay, also, like, hold on for a slight minute, okay? I said, charge this thing here. There was a very, very clear path to it. I was not allowed to charge to it. I like barely even bothered to address it because like it's just so incredibly commonplace, and like that's just how charge works. That's why we don't do a charge build. These nightmares will never leave me alone. I know that I deserve them, but it's just so hard to fight them off over and over again. You cannot have dreams without nightmares. They are the price you must pay for your humanity. Yes, I know. Thank you for helping me fight them off. Let's continue. Urushile closes her eyes again. Surrounding the table, I see a house. A large, spacious kitchen. A ray of sunlight coming in through the window. The branches of an apple tree swaying outside. Ah, owning a home. This is the #1 dream. You want to have a house of your own, my venomous butterfly? Demalchio's charred and ghostly face is twisted with hatred. You deprived me of my home twice. First you took Elysium from me. Then I found myself a new refuge in the Abyss. But you've destroyed that too. Now you dare to dream of a house of your own? I have wronged you badly, and I feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I could say that would excuse what I've done. But you are dead, Demalchio. I'll never forget you, but I will not let you take my life. You don't have the right to live! Nah, just fucking, like, auto-win on him. My wife will kill them anyways. My wife is out here playing, Bloons Tower Defense. She is like a level 20 monkey with, like, rapid-fire shots. Like, she's popping every single balloon. Urushile looks pale as she swipes away the sweat and tears from her face. You're so close to finding your dream. You're almost there. Yes, I want to see it through to the end. A kitchen, a teapot, and who's sitting at the table? Look, that's me. And there's you. We're chatting, we're laughing. You're holding my hand with such tender affection. Across the table? Go! I didn't know that I was Plastic Man. So this is my dream. All this time, my dream has been about you. About a house that we could call our own. About friendship. Love. Maybe even a family. Family isn't that the word mortals use to describe the people who fill them with happiness? The people they love and can't live without? You can't be happy, you scum. You don't deserve happiness. I will be happy. She looks the monster straight in the eye. Do whatever you want to me. My dreams are mine forever. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. My cleave. I cleave so hard.
I just want to live here. In the world of mortals. With you. I have solved the goddess's riddle. This is my true dream.
Yeah.
I love you. Will you be with me?
Woo!
Will you share my dream?
My wife loves me. Woohoo! Arushale's slender body is bathed in a kaleidoscope of colors, and for a moment she is completely surrounded by hundreds of fluttering blue butterflies. She stares at you with shining eyes. Well, how do you feel?
I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone. I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill. All the unholy cravings I experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy, to live and to love.
I fixed my wife! Woo! I fixed my wife! Woo! Hands up! Ask it out of like purely scientifical reasons. Your touch no longer drains the life from others.
No, I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator, not a weapon. Just a woman, like any other female mortal.
She looks at you timidly. Her trembling lips are parted slightly, and her breath is uneven. You know exactly what she wants, and what she is afraid to say. Alone together, I would fight the entire abyss to make this dream come true. I mean, yeah.
We will never be afraid again. Let the abyss be afraid. It fears and loathes everything it fails to understand. I know how demons think. They'll do everything they can to destroy us, because now they are more afraid of us than anything else in the world.
Kiss my wife! Kiss her! Yes! I love my wife! Her lips tremble slightly, but she returned your kiss eagerly. She is being careful, gentle, trying not to hurt you. However, once she realizes that you remain unharmed, her timidity gives way to desire. The former succubus has long shown incredible restraint, suppressing her passions for years. But now, as her lips meet yours, she holds nothing back.
This is our happiness, our dream, an Elysium of our own.
The scent of flowers hangs heavy in the air, and a jubilant melody fills your ears. Arushale kisses you again and again, she whispers that line that she just said. Woo! So can I touching my fingers good? Can I just keep kissing my wife? can I make brutal legend and just go up to hey, you want to make out? The dream world fades away, but Arushale is still in your arms. The kiss you shared in the dream now continues in reality. She presses up against you. You can feel the heat of her body beneath her clothes. Always ask her, do you want more?
I want everything.
Oh.
Everything I've never known before. Everything I've been waiting to experience for so long.
I think that's consent. Take her to your private study. Let's go somewhere no one will bother us.
Yes. Let's go.
Woo! I love my wife. Wait. she was a duke. She's been edging for multiple years now. It's time to bust silly style. She's going to look like that one image of the censored what was it School Days, where they censored the blood to be white and it's just the guy sprawled out on. Hold on, let's see if I can't find it. Censored School Days meme image. No, I just wait.
No, wait, I did find it. I closed too soon. There it is. Me and my wife like. Real and true, accurate representation of what is happening right now. As soon as you close the door of the study, the two of you fall into each other's arms, and time ceases to exist. You explore every inch of her skin and her body, once an instrument of torture and murder, becomes a vessel overflowing with tenderness and joy. When she reaches the peak of pleasure, you smell the fragrant flowers from her dream. As she moans in delight, the room becomes a garden, filled with the wondrous plants of Elysium. Hug animation.
As a succubus. Well, I've done plenty of things in my lifetime. But what we just did was unlike anything I have ever experienced. It was the first time I've ever felt love and tenderness.
So, does that mean like question. Does that mean that every single time that we bang, I have to do like some extreme gardening to make sure that we don't overflow our house with flowers? It's like if we're just like allowed to like live in like a cottage in the woods somewhere and just like we just fuck every single day, every like couple of hours because we're both like horny and like mad into each other, and we just like constantly this. Do we like expand the forest with Elysium flowers, or is that just like is that just like a small thing? Does Elysium stop having flowers? Will Elysium have enough flowers? Question. I have important questions.
I was so worried that my dream world was the only place I would find redemption. I was afraid that when I returned to reality, I would be a bloodthirsty monster again. But you taught me to see the difference between dreams and reality. The difference between thoughts and deeds. You showed me the importance of the real world. When I took the first steps on this path to redemption, I spent so much time living inside my own head. But you changed that. You introduced me to the mortal world. You made me a part of your life. And together, we have accomplished so many amazing things.
Well, really now, what did I do?
So many things, there are too many to name. For instance, what happened in Winter Sun truly terrified me. For a while, I stopped believing that my own life was real. An entire village built their life on lies. What if I had done the same? But you dispelled all my doubts. You convinced me that I was real and that my world was real too. You taught me to trust myself, to trust reality again.
I kind of forgot what exactly it was that I told her.
In the slums of Elutionera, I told you about my time in the city. I shared the one good memory I had of Elutionera, and you showed me how to turn that simple memory into a good deed. Did my actions make a difference? Did I help that small demon in any way? I don't know. But you taught me how easy it is to bring a small measure of hope and goodness into the world, and how much joy can be found in a single act of kindness.
Yeah.
You see now? If it hadn't been for you, I would still be lost in my fears, illusions, and doubts.
Well, whenever we're together, what does it feel like? Is it good for you too, darling?
Feels like freedom. Impossible, indescribable freedom. I can give myself fully to you, and I'm not afraid that you'll hurt me. When I reach for you, I know my touch will bring you happiness. If the demons could feel what I feel with you, even for a moment, they wouldn't want to be controlled by anger and selfishness for another second. They think they have achieved true freedom, but they don't know what true freedom means.
So, is bondage out of the play, or is rope play off the table, or What do you want me to do with these really pink fuzzy handcuffs that I got from Alushanira? do you want me to like grab that Sorry, these flowers, what are they?
They're the flowers of Elysium. But how did they get here? Perhaps it's a gift from the goddess. Or perhaps our happiness summoned them into our world. All I know is that it's a miracle. I can't explain how these flowers appeared, but I believe that they're a good omen. A sign of new life.
I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with you.
I know, I feel the same. The real world is waiting for us. So big, and yet so fragile. We'll save it, together. And then we'll come back here, to a place as real as our happiness. We'll return to our very own Elysium.
Well, 5 more minutes can't hurt, right? Arushle says nothing, but leans in for a kiss. Woohoo! A quickie! Oh, hell yeah! Kiss animation through my helmet! Oh, yeah. My wife is on my bed. My wife sleeps in my bed with me. That's awesome. It's like, actually, genuinely, I like that a lot. There's not many, I don't know, it feels odd that there are like a whole lot of different Bibio games in which you get to marry a person, but then like they don't really hang out with you like at all. Like somehow Fable Lost Chapters did it right. I think Cyberpunk 2077 had to be updated in order to do it right. Oh right, I still have to like I still have to like deal with like Ninio's shit. It's like, oh yeah, Ninio, your puzzle rooms. Oh, what about yeah. It's too wonderful. I think I'm about to cry now. She's not. She is naked. Well, you know, not naked, but like, you know. Wait, she might actually be naked. Her underwear is painted on her. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Awesome, I love my wife. I got to have incredible loving sex with my wife. Oh, the door was door was closed. I couldn't walk over here. Oops. Tee. Oh, time to go. There's a whole world outside. A whole world you know, banging. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. How many times has this game told me this? It's like a... Oh. Thank goodness. Hold on a minute. Can I like... times 5 speed? It's like, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna... Look how much time I'm saving. Look how much time they want you to spend coming over here to the very top of this tower. To the very top of this mountain. You continue to be stubborn, Arilu says dully. I must offer you one final chance. Step back. Regain your power. Stop maiming your own soul. If all my reasoning fails to persuade you, I am willing to give you a gift of several unique artifacts from my personal collection. You'll never find their equal anywhere. One of these days I'll get to you. But now I have something to do, so I'll do it.
Aurilu attempts to say something else, but just purses her lips and looks at you with cold fury and, strangely, alarm. Then she disappears without a word. This is where Nolkeneth fell. The memory of the dawn over the lost chapel rises before your eyes. The way that the camera was shaking because of like the wind effect is bothering me. So I had to like turn off the speed hack. Suddenly, a sharp pain grips your heart, and the same ghostly creatures appear before you, like the one that attacked you in prison. But this time, there are more of them. They seem more fully formed, more solid, and filled with angry desperation. Well, it's a good thing I have my wife here. Oh, they have levels. Oh, they might be threats.
I will resist.
Song of Discord, no! My horse. Horse, you have one job. Your owner is in trouble. You need to flee. Horse. You are hasted, young man. Neutral shit. Can I disintegrate? So I can, in fact, destruction. Let's fucking go. Can you charge? Regio can somehow charge, even though he is like literally inside of Arushale's skirts. Never before seen. Nah, they're nothing. Fucking kill them. It's whatever. The ghostly creature that you fought is convulsing in its death throes and whispering indistinctly.
Who are you? Who are you, my enemy? Why are you trying to kill me? Why? Why?
And who are you? The creature does not answer, muttering its refrain of, who are you? Why? Once more, it disappears like smoke in the wind. Awareness is dawning in your heart. You are approaching the end of your path. The direction, the focal point, the place where it all began and where it all must end. That place is the Grey Garrison. Grey Mr. Garrison? What?
Please, help me.
Leave my wife alone. What the fuck? It's time to crank up the speed again.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Then we go. And then we set it back to like normal human speeds.
Hey, but Tilford, the normal human speeds aren't times 2, ain't it?
They are actually. they actually are. Canopers, go to the Great Garrison. Someone on the road. Oops. They better be leaving my wife alone. Chief Soul. Hang on a minute. The mongrel guy? Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. When it finally draws near, you realize it's Chief Soul, but the state of him. The wound has desiccated him, drained him of his last vestiges of strength. His clothes are caked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head, and black saliva trickles from his limply gaping mouth.
Soul, what are you doing here? Commander. To Drazen. I'm going to Drazen. Need together. Rescue. You're going back. You need help immediately.
Well, since I figured that he would be like dead by now. Like, wasn't he like dying of old age? And mongrels lived to like, I don't know, 30 or something? You might be able to answer like why it is the mongrels left. Oh, I no longer have like infinite rages. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I've lost mythic levels. Let's fucking go, dude. Land? Nope. Soul? Soul is looking better. His wounds have been bandaged. His gaze is more lucid, and yet he's still not the same peaceful old man you left in Dresden. His haggard, pale face bears the mark of emaciation and death. The commander is back. So am I can't believe it. You must be charmed or something. I bet Salvamek thinks you must have died long ago, but here you are, wheezing away. Come on, tell us what happened. We need to hurry.
What happened to the mongrels while I was gone?
At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives, but then the whole tribe got stricken with something. It's like a disease. Your arms ache, your legs ache, it tears you from the inside. Nobody knew anything about it, and then one night we all woke up. Can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes and I'm walking. Out the gate, a guard stops me and I say, "Lady of Nevia's orders." He don't believe me. And I just grab him. I don't remember. I really don't. Like a nightmare he was. I remember us walking a long way. Or the white eyes of a demon. People screaming. Sickening to remember.
Salvamek performed his vile ritual again.
Yes. He fed them human flesh, and when that wasn't enough for some, he would sting them with his poison. Those who survived became something else.
Why were you wandering alone in the wound?
I'm old, weak, good for nothing. Not even for being a demon's slave. They poured blood down my throat and still. I couldn't get the power all I tried to and got, so the demon just said, "Be gone, carrion. Let the wound kill you. You're on your last legs all the same. Useless I am."
You're not useless. Salvamek underestimated him, but you beat him. You survived. You made the journey back. All I could ever wish for is for you to be as tough as half as tough as you are, Soul.
How are you feeling?
I'm done. Done, Commander. My service is over. He said his poison makes you stronger, but my body can't take it. My time is short. If only I knew that my tribe will return, then I could lie down and die in peace.
Well, do you remember where Salvamek is holed up?
Yes, there were ruins. Valley of Temples, she called them. You said something about a city hanging over a rift. An ancient city.
The City of Ease. It's a funny coincidence that we need to go there anyway.
I'll bring your people back. Trust me.
Maybe you can't. Maybe there's no bringing them back anymore. Whoever's poisoned is poisoned forever. But seeing where I go, even like that, will be a blessing.
Hey now, the commander's already promised you we'll get everyone back. Don't make him reconsider. Don't go dying on us. Hell yeah. I like Soul. I love the mongrels. The mongrels are awesome. Is my wife in my bed?
You are a skilled archer.
Shut up.
Please.
Silence. Where's my wife? Is my wife in my bed? Is my wife in my room? She is not. Fuck! Wait. Quarter of Dresden? Did somebody like... Wait, there's like another book like slightly underneath it. Sarkoris Lost. Okay.
My wife. My wife. Hey. My wife's not there. I want my wife. I want my wife to be in my room. Wait.
I want my wife. Oh, I want my wife. Wait. I want my wife. I want my wife. Two Canobras. Spotted enemies. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Character fatigue? Yeah, I don't care. Ah, the good old this number. Ha, how I've missed it. What's this, a butterfly? Could it be the goddess watching over me? I can't skip my wife. Well, she didn't say anything, so like. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I need to go to the Great Garrison. Where is it? This journey will take 6 hours. Wow, that's fine. Neathholm. Oh, yeah. Right. I remember Neathholm. I know that place.
You were little. You had the funniest little stubby horns. Did it hurt when they started growing?
Damn things itched like crazy.
Yeah. Little stubby baby tiefling horns. He goes, meh. And like headbutts things. My horse. Always going to be. Always going to laugh at my horse. Here it is, the place where it all began. The place where you felt the surge of mythic power for the first time. And showed it to the world, defining your future and the future of the Crusades. The memory of all that happened here is still fresh in your mind, as if it were yesterday. If you listen very closely, you can almost hear the voices of the Crusaders fighting nearby. See the light of the corrupted wardstone. Look into the eyeless face of Minago. When do we see Minago again? What is that? You feel your heart gripped in a vice. And a moment later, the ghostly voices become more real. They're not the Crusaders. You're surrounded by a crowd of ghostly figures, and your eyes are inexorably drawn to the one who leads them. It looks like you, the way you were, and the way you could have become. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I for? What did I do to you? You hurt me. Why? You are just the ghost of my power. Rest in peace. The creature doesn't seem to hear you. In a hollow voice, it mumbles something that doesn't seem to make any sense. They came suddenly, when no one was expecting them. They wounded so hard it was unbearable. The wound hurts. Whose wound? Who am I? Who is killing me? Gradually, the voice of the creature becomes more threatening. Need to fight. Need to defend myself. Need to prevail. Need to fight, defend, prevail. Who is killing me? Who? Dying hurts. It hurts.
Let's have some fun.
Level 8 wizard? Not me. Never me. Can't believe that this shit was inside. I can't believe I had a wizard inside me all along. This is fucking stupid. I demand a refund. Oh, wait, there's no battle music. Hold on a minute. I gotta fix that. There we go. See, they're all... Oh, no. Chaotic evil. And then 2 neutrals. But... Go my mentors. Go my cows. It seems like a 50% chance that they're like ready to fight. Aibu, you're so tiny. You're so tiny, but you're also like, you have 400 health. It's like, holy shit. You're tiny, but you're beefy. I rage. I no longer have infinite rages, but like, I rage anyways.
I'll split you in half.
Which really is like kind of a shame. Like, if I have the ability to do so, then I would love to, Weird. Oh, God. What in the Sam Hill did they do to me? Uses greater shout. Functions like shout except the cone deals 10d6 sonic damage. Causes creature to be stunned. So I just see like a whole bunch of like saving throws failed, saving throws failed, saving throws failed. That's weird. Functions like Phantasmal Killer, except you can affect more than one creature. Only the affected creatures you see the phantasms. Okay. So he just has a spell that will be like, okay, kill everything in this area. Kill all my enemies in this area. I was like, you fucking kidding me, dude?
Kneel before me.
Okay, alright. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, bite him to death. Sick him. Ah, of course they would have concealment. Wait, actually concealment, excuse me? But I have Eyes of the Dragon. I have them specifically so that I never have to worry about concealment. Fucking excuse me?
Desna, guide my hand.
Dumb. Like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, man. I don't believe it.
Make your peace.
That said, shit.
Distract them from me.
Also, what do you mean I'm taking level damage? I also have this that gives me resistance to negative energy stuff, which would make me immune to this is fucking stupid. Something is happening that is wrong.
This one's mine.
Like, something is not happening the way it should be happening. It is a great number of things, and I want answers.
Now I am angry. I don't like you.
What? I guess she's still confused.
Time to share your treasures. It's all your fault.
I refuse to surrender.
Okay, yeah, whatever, man. Alright, so now we know that this fight is absolute, complete, utter, total, complete horseshit. Now I know there's nothing but like despicable, disgusting nonsense fucking happening. Like I wasn't made aware of that beforehand. Like, oh, my bad.
My tail is restless.
You're a good person. I like you.
Oh, now what?
Don't mind me.
not ending just yet.
Many such cases. Go my army of minotaurs. Go my Azadas. I hope they don't hold it against me that I'm like that I'm not like going down their path anymore. I hope they don't hate me for that. Alright. And then displacement.
You have an uneven amount of both the potions. Why did you do this? This upsets me greatly.
It is specifically to upset you greatly that I have an uneven amount of potions. No.
Move aside.
My minotaurs. My minotaurs, you see. See, they should be over there. Yeah. They gotten over their summoning sickness. They just have to, like, take a little time. My horse, though. I don't think that most of the spells that I buffed myself with really give me like an advantage against spell saving throws, which is like the real monster.
I will defend my dream.
All right, who died? It seems to be just like a couple of my cows. And I'm a fool, and I just, I guess I just spared the... Spared the lot of us?
I'll split you in half.
Damn it. Go, Ivy. Bite his ass. I don't want to, like... Where is...
Retreat is not an option.
Why are they slow again? Speed back up. Come on. Come on, you got things to do. He has a really high touch AC, but he has no spell resistance. Which is intriguing. Okay. I think that tsunami spell is like the single most interesting spell that I have seen in this game so far. Because, you know, it does something with movement. It forces it forces characters to move around. It plays around with like the game board a bit. It does more than just like deal damage. Like, oh god. This game doesn't know how to fucking function without the speed hack once you turn it on. Right, Darren. Looking at my horse. Now, can I cast? Probably shouldn't. Indestructible bones. Wait, what? Oh, is that from the shadow?
Out of my sight.
Do you have indestructible bones? Yeah, you do. Okay. I often play with the Lich Path on my on the save file with the DLC, the islands, because Lich Path gives you like a bunch of really good defensive stuff. Can we all stop being useless for a minute? Stop exploding my cows? I only have so many of them. Maximum number of dudes. Love to see it. They do kind of suck though. Is there any way to just like... Okay. Well, goddamn. Is hold person... Can you just spell that with like break enchantment? What is it? Is that a dispel magic? Is that a remove curse? Is that a break enchantment? This is one of the fucking problems. The righteous hold monster. School enchantment. I'm just gonna like make a gamble for it, I guess. It didn't work. It actually dispels... dispels reduced person, dispels haste, dispels hurricane, deals... This fucking game's suffering from... suffering, you know?
I don't like you!
It suffers. It has problems. Oh, Bismuth actually got done? Bismuth succeeded? Alright, so we're never gonna like try and break an enemy enchantment ever again. We're not gonna like try and make our dudes like actually function ever again.
Out of my way!
Well, I mean... the really big things passed. Oh, is Wolf confused now? Fucking idiot. Can you stop being confused for one moment? Can you cast Destruction on the Shadow? Shadow heals Shadow for 28 hit points. Darren deals 27 I healed him for 1 damage by casting a level 6 destruction spell on him. I love that.
I'll split you in half!
I love that basically my entire party does not get to play the video game.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Shadow heals. Song of Heroic Resolve. What is that? Song of Heroic Resolve.
To your demise.
An ally needs to make a successful healing throw. Ah, I see. Okay. So just like never make them make a saving throw. Got it. Because they're gonna pass the saving throw. Like, no spell that I have is going to, like, succeed. Which includes saving throws that come from my weaponry. But fortunately, whenever I actually, like, deal attacks... Whatever, just...
Tactical retreat! No?
Let it fucking roll. Not you, Darren. Not you, though. You're gonna be doing that. Clown shit, dude.
What, you don't like difficulty in your video game?
I want different difficulty. That's what I want. With the last woeful shriek, the creature rushes towards you and suddenly disappears. A sharp pain bores into your chest and you faint. Oh. Why was... Huh? Weird. The darkness finally loosens its grip on you, and as it fades, your senses return one by one. First comes a sense of touch. You feel heavy shackles binding your limbs. Then your hearing returns, bringing in the noise of distant thunder, which sounds too repetitive and too regular to be natural. And finally, your sight comes back, but it provides you with no valuable information at all. The place you are in is completely unfamiliar. I should have accepted long ago that some experiments inevitably end in failure. Arilu appears before you, her voice cold, furious, and calculating. A sacrificial dagger gleams in her hands. But sometimes admitting defeat, even if it is only temporary, is very difficult. I regret that it all must end like this. I have been watching you for too long, searching for traces, anticipating a particular outcome from my experiment. Prolonged contact creates a sense of attachment to a subject, but you have left me no other choice. You should not have rejected your power. The result is inevitable. You are powerless before me now.
And where are my companions?
Alive, and back at the Great Garrison. Without you, they hold no interest or threat for me.
And where are we?
In the place where the whirlwind began. This is Threshold. Once my prison, and now my citadel.
Well, what are you gonna do now? Kill me, close the wound, and save yourself?
I suppose I can allow myself some honesty now. After all, you, in your current state, will not see what is about to happen. I am planning to sever your soul, the last link connecting you and your... what shall we call him? Your shadow. You have already seen him, back at the Great Garrison. He is the personification of the part I once planted in you, the part you no longer wish to have anything to do with. All the preliminary forecasts indicate that you will not survive the severing process, or else I will have to ensure that you do not survive it. I still need your soul, but severed from your current personality. Alas, I cannot work with it in its current iteration. I intend to stoke Pharasma's wrath by keeping your soul tethered in this world, and then I will reunite it with your shadow through a new ritual, the third now, that will create a new being. My latest attempt, and in addition to that, I will expand the world wound again. It is difficult to predict how far everything will go. Mendeb will most probably be destroyed utterly. New rifts will appear within the bounds of the wound, new demons and demon lords will enter the fray. Nocticula will be enraged. However, those are all just side effects of the experiment. Sediment at the bottom of a volumetric flask, a one-line footnote in a laboratory journal.
Oh, you're a monster. Worse than any demon.
Whatever. My shadow! I once again ask myself, how much of the previous personality remains after death? Arilu moves her hand with a dagger in it, flexing her wrist. I need your soul purified, just raw material, without the addition of emotions and memories. Something I can work with, soil in which I can grow the seed. After a pause, she adds, no longer speaking to you. Come forth, please. The creature you fought in the Grey Garrison appears before you again. Since last time, it seems to have become more solid, more clearly formed. And that form looks incredibly like you, even despite its inhuman features granted by the power of transformation. The shadow stands, swaying slightly, and touches its face and shoulders as if trying to fathom, to understand.
Enough grandstanding, Arilu. Get to the point.
Get to the point, the shadow repeats in your voice.
To the point.
Suddenly, the shadow's eyes light with understanding and stare directly at you. His voice still sounds like yours, but the words are his own now.
I understand now. I know who I am. I am you. No, you're not me. And I ain't you. And I can see that clearly now.
The sensation these words stir in your soul can be described simply as the falling away of chains. You take a deep breath as if you are breathing freely for the first time in forever. And along with the invisible chains that fall from your soul, the shackles Arilu used to immobilize you fall away too.
This cannot be. My predictions, my forecast. None of them predicted a cloudy with a chance of meatballs. It's going to be raining spaghetti soon. Step right up, step right up. Get your non-bread out. The shadow shrieks in pain and presses his hand against his chest. You close your eyes and then open them again, staring at the world as if for the first time, sensing yourself, your wholeness, your power. The walls of the ancient prison of the threshold tremble. And I'm huge. I saw for like one singular frame that I was like fucking massive. We just need to wait a little more, Suit. TTV Tiff will be back soon, I know it. This commander is nothing but trouble. Shut up. I know that something terrible has happened. Someone extremely powerful interfered, and my husband was abducted. But how can we help him? Shut up. A ringing voice drowns out your companion's words. There is no need to worry. Your leader was taken by a Rilu, but the witch could not keep him prisoner for long. I told you he would be back. Perhaps the commander is not a lost cause after all. Goddess, was it you who helped me break free? I had no hand in it. Everything that happened was by your doing. You do not need my help. You have enough power to win this war. By yourself. Damn right. Shrug. I can see that my speeches tire you. I will not detain you for long. Thank you. I have cleansed my soul of the Abyss's essence and of the Nahindrian crystal's power. Now what? The world wound will no longer kill you slowly from within, and the power of the Nahindrian crystals will no longer alter you, changing you into an unfathomable creature. You are a mortal, and you will go down in history as a hero who won his ultimate battle against himself. It's time to go. I must warn you, you have offended a Rilu Vorlish. Lol. You and I, we are like reflections in a mirror. I tread a long and difficult path to gain the power of a deity, and you have done the same, but to get rid of yours. Know that I admire your courage, and now I bid you farewell. She really did just hit us with the, we're not so different, you and I. But I still get to summon a treant. Cool. Level 18. Alright. Since I now get to like go up to level 40. I have a couple of classes that I need to look at. We are not going to be taking a class that does not give you a +1 to base attack bonus every single level, which means that basically all the magic casters are out. Slayer might be in. Like, Slayer D6s of damage might be in. What are these Slayer talents? Slayer to take rogue talents. Arcane Enforcer. What do you do? Like, we're definitely not going to be taking Slayer this level. Like, I'm actually not sure how long I want to be on Blood Rager. I might, like, finish it out. It might be that I take 20 levels Blood Rager and then 20 levels Fighter. Because, like, I now have the ability to, like, cast 4th level spells. Let's see. Do I really want their spells, though? Like, the only one that seems to be, like, good for guy that goes in and hits them is this one. It's, you know, false life. Gains damage reduction. Subtract 1 from the damage the blood rager takes each time he is dealt damage from a weapon or a natural attack. Death on Earth. Okay, so it's like DR1. Cool. Basically nothing. Got it. It might be that I just, like, I don't know. Take 20 levels of... to finish out Fighter. Or go in Cavalier. Well, Cavalier doesn't really do much. They just, like, get the base attack bonus and then, like, an animal companion. But I already have an animal companion. And it's like, he's kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. Like, I might have to take a couple levels of Cavalier. If only so that, like, I can get the horse to be a higher level. Going barbarian for better movement speed might be really good. I might be fine with that. That might not be a bad idea. But I'll probably end up going Slayer. Honestly, well and truly. Possibly Vanguard. Possibly not. Who knows? But either way. There's also like a non-zero chance that I just like choose a different Blood Rager. And I'm very sad that none of like the prestige classes seem to be any good. Just like, damn, they all kind of stinky. They all kind of bad. They all kind of pee pee poo poo. Wait, hang on a minute. How many levels am I getting? Hold up a second. I thought it was just like the one level. Uh-oh. Oh no, I might be forced to make this choice sooner than I thought. Finishing out Titan Fighter might be really, really good. That might be the way. Because if the goal is get as high a attack bonus as possible, then getting like the extra +1s from Incredible Heft will just, you know, make sense. Do I want dexterity? I think I wanted dexterity. Holy shit. How many levels? I wasn't aware just like how many levels I'm getting. Oh no. Oh no. Well, shit. What am I, Lunge? Critical mastery. Apply the effects of 2 critical feats on the damage you apply. Okay, weird. I haven't like gone through the full list of all the feats. There are like a lot down here. They're like, yeah, you should take these, and then there's like, I don't know. You don't meet the prerequisites for them though. Critical mastery. I just looked at that. It's critical focus. Critical focus. So you have +4 circumstance bonus, confirm crits. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll take it. Give me toughness as well. Oh shit, another level. I'm terrified. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hold me, chat. Score a crit with slashing or piercing. Your opponent takes 2d6 bleed in addition to the damage dealt by the crit. Bleeders can be stopped with any magical healing effects of the feat stack. Cool. Bonus feats. I don't really have, you know, I don't. It doesn't include, like, bleeding critical for some odd reason. Somehow it's telling me that greater weapon specialization isn't, like, a good feat to take. And it's like, yeah, but it's, like, more damage with the thing that I've got. Like, get buggered. Is it actually just, like, doubling my level? Like, as we speak? Like, right now? It's just, like, giving me 20 levels right now? Iron Will. Need that. Surely it's not giving me just like another like 20 levels. Surely it's not. Surely it isn't. It's not happening like right now. It's also be like super extremely quiet. Where's like improved critical? Blinding, exhausting, sickening, staggering, tiring. What is staggered again? Either move or act, but not both. That basically, yeah, okay. Staggering basically makes it to where they only attack like once. Choose one weapon. Give me a glaive. Long term grades and any attacks can automatically confirm all critical threats and have the damage multiplier increased by 1. Sick. Another one. Another level. All right. Okay. So this is when we start actually start taking levels into Slayer. This is when I actually have to decide this shit. What is imitation?
stances? Weirdo. Actually, I take sneak attack and stuff. Become sickened. Arcane reservoir. Arcane reservoir can hold the maximum amount of magic energy equal to 3 plus the Arcanist level. Each day when preparing spells, Arcane reservoir runs together one points are lost. You also need any points to be consumed first. What are these exploits though? What are they though? Are they good? Are they worth it? Ah, hang on a minute. Exploits allow to break down various forms of magic as it's the arcane world. It's personal arcanist exploit can be seen more than once. From arcanist cannot be changed. Most of the exploits require the arcanist to expend points from Arcane Reservoir to function. Unless otherwise noted, the saving throw DC for an Arcanist exploit is equal to 10 plus half the Arcanist level. Gains benefit of Mage Armor. Close range you can see. Okay, like, spell resistance seems kind of good. At this level, though, I don't know, man. Now, what's this Executioner deal? And target studied opponents in order to instantly kill them. This ability can only be used out of combat, and the target must not see the Executioner. An enemy will assassinate all other enemies and the third becomes immortalized. Enemy suffers an assassinate attempt by an extra 2d6 bleed damage. Vanguard still seems like pretty good. Do I already have Uncanny Dodge from another character? No. I do not. Okay. Ah, I should take another 4 levels into Blood Rager so that I get a better rage. This is Stygian Slayer. Cast invisibility, and then they get like advanced stuff. Slayer cannot attack. Okay, whatever. That's tempting, really. Rogue is also, like, somehow tempting because of, like, you know, the sneak attack damage. Ranger's also never bad. Never underestimate a ranger. 5th edition memes notwithstanding. Shit. It's like, do I want an extra 6x6 damage? And not even really that, I don't think, because I don't think I'm going to be getting to like level 18 on Slayer. So I've already got like 27 levels. I got 13 more to go. Like that's not happening. Especially if I want to like take 9 levels into something, because I want to take like 4 levels into Blood Rager for better rage. Like what's happening at level 9? 3d6 damage. Slayer feats. Okay, the I do want dispelling attack. I do want dispelling attack. I do want that. I do want that a lot. I want it. I do want it. I want it. I know what I want. I know what I want now. You're right. I want dispelling attack. Because fuck them casters. Well and truly, at the end of my life, I just want to be screaming, I hate them wizards. I hate them. Anything that whispers, fuck them. No other ally has outflank, so like, boo. They deadass just like double my level. Don't really. I'm running out of feats. Like I've got all the good feats. Improved Iron Will. Deadass just might. It's a 5 points of damage reduction. I just need to hit them. Taking all the feats for myself. I'm just like snapping them up and I'm just gobbling them. I'm eating them. One more level for the talent. Will they allow me? No. Okay, come on now. Oh. He's dead.
Are made to be broken.
Arusha, you really didn't need to do that to him. Listen, I'm over here drunk on my own fucking 423 health. Holy shit, dude. I'm huge. I am massive. 52 to attack. Oh, dear lord. Oh, we're a monster. I could also like reasonably put on like the like a tower shield and then become just huge, just an absolute behemoth. It's in my spell book. Nothing good. Well, it's plenty good, but like... I gotta clear all this shit out. We're fucking with the hot bars. Right. Let's see. So look, enlarge, shield. Those two are important. False life, mirror image. Those are also important. They keep me alive. Bleeding crit. Blinding crit. Sicking crit. Or staggering crit. Cleave. Instrument of freedom. Somehow still have that. Somehow still allowed to have a Zada. Study target. Actually, what do I have in my mythic path? Mythic two-weapon fighting. They're not letting me get another like mythic ability. Okay, whatever, man. By the way, I have like the I have the one mythic feat that like matters. Everyone else has their own stuff. All right. It's time to depart. It's time to go. We've been here for far too long. Wait! I got the... Your mythic transformation is complete. I forgot to level up my horse. Weapon focus, bite. No, I want them to have strength. Always strength. Alright, is music playing once again in the video game? Only kind of, sort of, barely. I'll take it. And giving them armor proficiency is fine, because whenever they reach level 9, they'll get heavy barding. They'll just get that for free. They won't be reaching level 9. I don't think. Unless I've terrified them into... Hang on a minute. Can I... Hold on a minute. Damn. Almost. So I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Finally, my horse has some armor. And finally, they're allowed a little bit of armor. A little bit of resistance. You're allowed this. +5 armor bracers. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Well, it's time to skedaddle. I want to fight one dude. I want to do one singular combat encounter. Go good lord whenever I hit somebody with like a +50 to attack. Conundrum unresolved. Have I been there? The answer is no. But like, do I know this place? In my own mind. In my mind palace. Plus casual +39 to religion.
Steady on, Dayron. They are And they will not bite you on the face.
Excuse me? Hang on a minute. First off, you said Dayron. Perfectly ordinary mosquitoes. They're not spreading disease. Oh, he's scared. He's scared of mosquitoes. He's scared of skeeters. Fair enough.
I appreciate privacy.
Right, time to saddle up, y'all. On my steed I ride.
I wonder.
Oh, not that way. I don't ride my steed that way. Don't ride my steed that way either. Into the cave I go.
Follow me, or don't.
Fuck. Okay, I don't have the... Double fuck. Never mind, I do in fact have the things I need. I want to do this puzzle. I came here to hit things really hard, not do puzzles. Yeah, but this is like the really, really easy one. If I look up the solution for this one, then I'm like admitting to the world that I'm like beyond help, right? The hardest part of all is like looking and seeing. Not this one. Yeah, it's not that one. Get out of there. This ain't it either. Shit. I am stupid. No, I'm blind and dumb. Am I? I can't see. They've got like a gigantic hand in the way. No, that ain't it. Excuse me? There's no way. Let's sigh. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I just thought slightly differently. I might have become a legend. That'll make my brain that much better. It was easy, wasn't it? Shut up. Mortals are meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of creation, but is this really so? The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, being the first one whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. Now, what is a heart of mystery? I've seen people like you in the nameless ruins. Your map is obviously outdated. Nah, he's not even like a real person. Oh shit, more barding. More elven notes. Type in ascending order. Hide, Barden. Yes, sir. Increase your armor class. You need it, little boy. You need a little man.
You need a little horse. I fucking love being mounted and running as fast as a horse. It's so nice. Look at him go. They don't know. Actually, that leaves like how many levels I have left? 8 more levels? Okay, not bad. Not bad actually. Where was the next thing for Nenio? You know, while I'm here, while I'm Ninio'd out. Oh yeah, fucking Blackwater. The Heart of Mystery. You know what? Never mind. I suddenly remember, like, oh yeah, I don't care. Ninio can go fuck herself. I spotted enemies. All right, I fight these guys, and then I leave. Then I have to like end stream. I've streamed for too long. It's time for me to like go offline and remove the poisons of my brain.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
All right, I figured that would be what happened. If I enlarged myself, I would have to dismount.
Something wrong?
Unfortunate.
You called?
Right. Forward. Kill.
I won't let you hurt my friends. I will resist.
Cover me, all right?
They're level 5. Darren, smack that guy.
Make short work of this.
Kneel before me.
Regil, kill that man. Do I have lunge? I did not take lunge. All right. Observe. Attacks with Banshee's Heart. Hit sneak attack. Attack roll 67. Which I could turn into like 76 with the removal of power attack. If I just like turned off power attack for a bit.
What?
But then I wouldn't be doing 74 damage. That's like 18 attacks. Like every 1 point that I give away is like 2 points of damage. It's unfortunate. But all right. I'm going to be true to my word. I'm gonna walk over here to the Chili Crook. We're gonna hit a fat rest. Be sad that it wasn't my wife trying to talk. Then we save. I'm a legend now. But all right, that's it for me for today. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna depart. That was cool. So just getting bombarded with another 20 levels. Like, yeah, sure, all right, man. It's like I wasn't prepared for that. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm going to go write gay fan fiction. Well, not even fan fiction. I'm just going to write gay stuff. But yeah, I got like the next several days off because I threatened to quit my job. They gave me a vacation. They said, yeah, you can just take a vacation. You're so incredibly close to like getting that one like promotion that will fix one half of your problems. So I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna enjoy not having a damn thing to do. I'm gonna spend it with like my hands in my pants, both of my hands on my junk.